Alright. Alright. Всем приветушки. Welcome everybody. Так. Уапа. Я сегодня в замечательном костюмчике, конечно. I got quite an outfit today, don't you think? And we are starting with some Resident Evil. Resident Evil Requiem. Да. Сегодня начинаем с обителя зла. Requiem, ребята. Resident Evil. Да. Welcome, Kitty Pie. Привет, турки, Хели, как поживаем? We also got Heli over here. How are you doing, guys? I have, speaking of Resident Evil, I have recently merged the playlist on YouTube for every Resident Evil game.
His hat, Mr. Krabs! He was #1!
He was #1. Так, Kitty Pie today #1. Congratulations, Kitty Pie. Сегодня Kitty Pie #1. Так. Относительно обители зла я недавно совместил плейлисты на YouTube, которые по разным играм, по каждой игре в этой франшизе был отдельный плейлист. Я их все совместил в один, потому что там их было уже очень много, 10 с лишним. Так. Вот это вот только 9-я часть, а там мы в каждую предыдущую играли, считайте. Супер, я очень рад, слушайте. У меня сегодня так себе. Я проснулся с очень сильной мигренью. И она только сейчас начинает проходить. Потихоньку я даже принял болеутоляющее перед началом стрима. Но пока еще продолжается. He will resident until he evils. Да. Never gonna complete yet another Resident Evil. Oh my god. It's like 130 videos in the Resident Evil playlist. Imagine I had more than 100 streams of Resident Evil. It's kind of crazy. Dashing head, thank you. And welcome, Lovesick. I like the heart images. Да. Could you guys be posting more heart images? I like the heart image. Так. Надеюсь, что не просроченные? Нет, в этот раз у меня осталась, правда, только одна таблетка, но не просроченная. Так. И мы начали на YouTube или нет? Вот большой вопрос. I wonder if YouTube is working. Let me see. Got a test if you started on YouTube. Because sometimes YouTube can be glitchy. Надо YouTube проверить, начали мы там или нет, потому что порой там бывают проблемы. I think we started. I think it's going well. Да. Alright. So our latest objective is to free the blind girl and to lead her to a certain place in this mansion. Нам надо освободить вот эту вот цепую деваху и отвезти ее к одному пазлу, где Braille. She got to read some Braille of writing, and she's blind, so she can do it.
Hey! Why did they put you in there?
I don't know. I've always been here.
She's hesitant.
Do you...
Думаю, надо открывать или нет?
I don't mind.
Бонжур. Как поживаем сегодня, Кэт? Так. Мы тут проходим 9-й. Обитель зла.
Sorry. I'm with the police.
She's with the FBI, not the police.
I'd like you to come with me.
Why?
Why?
I'm Grace. What's your name?
Emily?
Emily. You like reading?
Yeah.
Да, она же книгу в Braille читает.
Please, I really need your help.
Okay.
Мы до этого прошли буквально каждую часть, кстати. Nia and the Magical Cat.
I'll take you there.
Приходилось играть в эти числа. Resident Evil. О,
There are steps. How about I carry you?
would you really call this a horror game with everything that's happening? Хоррор игра, ребята, хоррор игра, да.
What do you want me to read?
Karina, little girl, that's so horror. So just a moment. I feel as if I'm forgetting something, huh? Так, такое чувство, будто я что-то забыл. На минутку. No, I must be just imagining things. I woke up with such a strong migraine today, Kitty Pie, you would not believe. I had to take a painkiller before starting and I'm still kinda recovering.
Some buttons with braille on them.
Braille?
Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star, moon, sun.
Пропустите разговор.
Sure.
I made it to the door too fast. The only option is to skip dialogue. Some actions and attacks cannot be used while you are carrying Emily. If you wanna do something, you gotta sit here on a couch in this room. Ее надо посадить на диван сюда, если
Here, sit.
хотите что-то сделать.
I'll be
Прикольно.
right back.
Oh, that is so cute. Oh my god. Так. Feeling a little sore from yesterday yourself, not alone in pain. Oh, I actually managed to squeeze like 65 kettlebell swings before starting the stream. And a little bit of leg raises on my pull-up bar. Так. I'm working out pretty much every day already. Kinda crazy tempo, I would not recommend it. Unless you feel you can do it. Кукла. Просто кукла. Опа. Wait, do I have a knife? I don't have a knife. О. Ножа нету, но вы держитесь. Так. Пикуля. I don't know, this room doesn't really feel very safe, to be honest, if you to believe in a little girl behind like that, but might as well, since I don't really have an option. Не выглядит комната безопасной, чтобы так оставлять маленькую девочку в ней, но какой у нас выбор в конечном-то счете? Выходим отсюда. Угу. Now we got a couple of options. In fact, I would first like to see if I can use ancient coins to obtain a new item. Тут на выбор много действий. Давайте сперва проверим, можно ли тут выбить какой-нибудь новый предмет за счет наших монеток. Нужно 6 монет. Все остальное уже забрали. I need 6 coins, I only got 4. Taking everything I could. Also, hold up. I do be wondering if the bomb chat is working. It's kinda acting up right now. I wouldn't like to miss any messages just because it doesn't work. So give me just a moment. Gotta check it from time to time. Так. На одной платформе чат порой отпадает. Надо было его проверить. Да, нам нужно еще две монетки. Давайте сперва положим вот эти в сундучок. В принципе, можем ее взять и сразу попробовать донести, я так думаю. I mean, we can take her and just try to carry her to the place straight away. У нас ножей нету, поэтому сила и прочность ножа нам не нужна. Этот пистолет на самом-то деле тоже можно спрятать. I can hide some stuff that I don't need and start carrying her straight away. Так. Погнали. Задача донести ее, получается, в реабилитационное отделение, насколько понял. I do believe we need to go in this direction. Do you guys remember where we need to go? Because I totally do not. Надеюсь, что в правильном направлении это вроде бы сюда, but I think it's this way. Oh my god, zombies. No, this guy is too close. Oh, I think he spotted me as well. I wonder if I can juke him with this table. Давайте попробуем его сюда заманить и обойти вокруг стола. That seems good. Dead by Daylight experience is paying off. Вот, опыт игры в ДБД, ребята. Опыт игры в ДБД реально Ох ты, ёпты! Oh my god, the big creature is still here, not good. Так, вот это хреново. It shouldn't be able to make it in here, but the zombie can make it here, so that's unfortunate. Can I lift her to the room? Apparently not. В ту комнату ее не отправить, и этого гиганта не обойти, поэтому надо думать, что-то делать. Back to the office where you found the bracelet to get her out. Да. Sounds about right, yeah. But we've got a huge problem, actually. Not only do we have the zombie with a knife, we also got the big boy, and it's extremely hard to see anything around here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Victoria. Get wrecked, bro. Неужто он сюда заползти может? Yeah, I think he can make it in here. Так. Please tell me if the game is a bit too loud for you, by the way. Пожалуйста, скажите, если игра слишком громкая, кстати. And goodness, да. Донеси ее до паса.
Here it is. You think you can read it?
I can try.
It's like a giant puzzle box. Stay here, Emily. You handle this. I'll, handle that.
Ага. Так. Погнали. Got some combat situation here, huh? Бам! Это... Ни хрена себе, еще живой. О май гад! Так. They're still alive after so many gunshots. Deplorable. Вроде добил. On dead? No, no. I am not dead. And neither am I undead. Так. А-та-та, more zombies. Еще зомбата, откуда они берутся? Where does those even come from? Like, there was not a single body in this place, бля. Тут же тела раньше не было, откуда они взялись? Так. Патроны для пистолета, круто. Got some handgun ammunition, let's go. Bam! I can hear the big guy outside. Там слышно этого большого. Type of out, yikes, да. They really be making those games gross now, huh? Oh my god. Crimson Head. Crimson Head, not good. Так, вот эта ситуация хреновая. I'm gonna try to confuse its pathfinding. And I only got like 6 bullets. If I run out of bullets, what do I even do in this situation? У меня только 6 пуль. Что если они закончатся? Что мне тогда делать? Quite a questionable scenario over here. Так. I'm gonna check the pump chat real quick. Let me actually just try writing something and see if it works. Because it definitely like refuses connection for me for some reason. Oh my god. Yeah, I cannot even write anything to the chat. Hold up. Так, что-то на одной из платформ я ну никак не могу к чату подключиться. It might be that this stream it would just be impossible for me to even react to anything on POM, huh? Just closing my connection repeatedly. Deplorable.
I did it!
Oh my gosh, it did it! Погнали!
Come here. Come here.
I found this.
Well done, Emily. Thank you.
Oh my god! That thing is still alive? Ничего себе, это еще же верните Эмили. Oh, take back Emily. I wish I had the tools to do so. And also, yeah, I'm like trying different VPN connections and whatnot, but it just refuses to work. To believe I still got one trick up my sleeve I could try. Сегодня чат на помфе просто полностью отказывается работать. Но у меня есть кое-что, что я бы мог еще попробовать. А ну-ка. I'm gonna try to launch. Need bigger weapons and more bullets, precisely. Wow, I even got disconnected from like the Twitch chat for some reason. Но это не кофе-стрим без технических проблем, но... Пробую кое-что новенькое для решения насущного. Но нет. Не хочу через этот прокси работать. Doesn't wanna work through the proxy. And what's funny is that the stream on this platform is loading nice. But when I'm trying to chat, it doesn't actually work. Very peculiar. Что странно, тут на платформе стрим работает хорошо, а чат что-то отказывается работать. Странное дело. Так, and let me reconnect the Twitch. Twitch chat as well. Twitch chat тоже надо переподключить, что-то он выкаблучивается. Alright, now the Twitch chat is working. Погнали.
I thought that thing was dead.
But as a commentary, this is like a modern gaming commentary cringe. Так,
This is all my fault.
modern gaming screen of writing cringe.
I can't just leave her.
Бля! Погнали! Кто писал диалоги в этой игре? Это ж ужас. Descend in the darkness, reach the basement of the care center. I got an achievement. Ачивку дали, что мы прошли так далеко. Got an achievement for reaching the basement, huh? But now we are playing Leon, huh? А теперь зеленый экран.
Why are you here? Is it for me? Or for her? We can talk. Right.
Uh-oh.
You can begin your treatment.
Silent treatment, I hope.
You're an investigator, right?
Classical Leon.
We'll investigate. What do you want to know? Is this where I conduct my research? Yes.
Leon is just looking down over here. Getting sexually harassed. No.
He's here.
You know, I do have a question. When's the last time you brushed your teeth?
Да, Леон ничуть не изменился. Со времен 4-й части. It's got like a weird tone as well.
Are an ignorant fool. Do you believe in human evolution? I have devoted my life to studying it, while you have devoted your life to failure.
Oh, mama.
You're a dead man walking.
Hey, can you hear me?
Leon, I've been trying to reach you.
Sorry, I was a little tied up. Did you go to ask for?
The floor plan? Yeah, sending it now.
I'll have to talk with Victor. He is batshit crazy.
Batshit crazy.
My way to his office.
Погнали. Oh my god, I got like a tomahawk. Which has apparently been used already somehow. I got plenty of bullets, I got myself some herbs. Good stuff. Смесь из 3 трав. Топорик. Много пуль. Угу. И... пистолет. Так. Just a second, I wanna notify people on Discord. Так. В Дискорде сообщил людям, что хотел бы чат проверить на YouTube.
FBI?
Yeah. Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
I don't know. But I intend to find out.
Напинг стак. Какой-то кабинет, который сам по себе просто тупичок. Так. Seems like quite a wild sex dungeon over here. Так. Oh, welcome, Urban. And welcome, Silver Kitsune. Just got home from an interview. Oh. What position did you try to interview for? If it's not private. To ask. You're hungry? Why are you always hungry? Come to the stream when you're not hungry. Come to the stream when you are filled with food. Так. How is it going? I had a very terrible migraine. Waking up today. And right now I've got no idea if the chat on POV ever, is ever even going to work. Like, I cannot type into it for some reason, but whenever I refresh the page, the stream is actually working. And the chat has been displayed for a moment. But it displays like a negative amount of viewers at times. How can I have negative 17 viewers? Like what? Something is definitely glitchy on POV today. Сочи расстройство пищевого поведения, подобное Томас Джексон. We got it not talking about eating disorder, Urban Fox's moment. После хирургической операции на центре насыщения резко усилился аппетит и ускорился набор массы тела. Appetite increase. Definitely Urban Fox's moment. But a gain of mass, it's probably not talking about the big boy. Стал поглощать все подряд, в том числе и инфузионные помпы и кардиостимуляторы. Получается, это как раз тот гигант, которого мы встречали. Alright, so there are actually 2 giants in this building. We encountered one, but there is actually a brother of that guy who's got the same mutation. То есть у того гиганта есть брат, который мутирован таким же образом. But there is hungry, there is urban, real and true. Images happen fantasy style online to finally get some progress. Oh mama, are you leaving me, Silver Kitsune? You saw my alert in Discord, but I am definitely live. Thank you for coming by the test. Так. Definitely appreciate it. Because I was very confused. Yes, other giant is right here, huh? Наши второго гиганта, хорошо. Патрон для пистолета. Пистолета буллет. О, шотган буллет. А там за стеной патроны на дробовик. Shotgun bullets, but how am I supposed to reach? How am I supposed to reach them, huh? Weird stuff. There's no like path towards it. Maybe I need to trigger the big boy to do it. cannot go back, huh? Обратно не вернуться, видимо, придется его агрессировать. Oh, there's a shotgun over here as well. How convenient, huh? Дробовик тут.
Hope I'm not next.
Quite a big guy over here, huh? Oh, headshot time!
Felt that one, huh?
И да, кажется все же, что немного громко для вас. I got a feeling the game is a bit too loud for you. I'm gonna decrease the volume a bit. Уменьши громкость на игре, а то что-то и правда очень громко. There's a depot to climb up. It's down to you too. For the shotty shells, huh? Alright, so I can actually climb into it somehow. Okay. Oh my god! Broke it down once more. Топор. Охренеть живучая скотина, а? Oh my god, what a chunky bastard. I see there's a ladder over there. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Do I even have enough bullets for this? This starts to feel impossible. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Shotgun bullets, погнали. What the fuck, bro? No. Бам! Я амата буллет браун. Заточить топор. I sharpened the axe at least, so there is that, but I'm completely out of bullets. Oh my god. Топор заточили, а вот пули закончились. Red got some bullets here. Bra. Holy shit. Shot him in the booty. This is quite crazy. But it's looking like it's DVD. Да, DVD experience definitely comes into play. Everybody wants a piece of Leon, true. This is Urban Fox's boss battle. He's hungry. Welcome, Lord. Can you stop? It's the first enemy I encounter when playing as Leon. What kind of situation is this? Первый враг на Леоне, ребята, как так? Come on. Is he gonna like explode or what? Yeah, bro, exploded after all. Так и знал, что он взорвется.
I'm not on the menu.
I'm not on the menu, there. dead him from Leon, even though he's not a father to anybody as far as I know. No. Так, патрона. Сожрал тут зомби. A lot of patrona over here, actually. Целая граната с него выпала, прикольно. It dropped a grenade as well, which is kinda cool. And here, look at this. There were more places to go, but I just looped him around this area. Можно было еще кое-что использовать для битвы с ним, но я просто тут его обвел, и нормально. Погнали. Как дела сегодня, лодка не та? Also, the babysitting might have had an effect on him. True. He might have had a bit too much rescue missions at this point. And carrying for Cheryl and whatnot. Так. Oh, and we can finally unlock those shelves, which were inaccessible previously. Компенсатор, прикольно. Apparently weapon modifications are in this game, nice. Got an achievement for upgrading a weapon. Ачивку дали за это, хорошо. Парная ручная граната. Две гранаты, соединенные между собой. Двое больше гранат, двое сильнее взрыв. Логично, да. Но при этом мы две гранаты превращаем в одну гранату. I can transform 2 hand grenades into one powerful hand grenade. Interesting. Давайте травы смешаем. Давайте на самом-то деле гранаты оставим как есть. Начальнику службы безопасности положил сейф предмет, о котором мы говорили, и перенес его в неприметное место в подвале. Подальше от любопытных глаз. Код 60 40 80. Круто. Данил, добро пожаловать. Как поживаем? Мы тут продолжаем обитель зла 9. На YouTube, ребята, я еще объединил все плейлисты по обители зла в один плейлист. Это у нас было уж больно много плейлистов. Уменьшилось количество со 130 до 120. Представляете, мы буквально каждый обитель зла играли. Так. Неплохо, значит, да. Это хорошо. Вот у меня сегодня с самого утра была такая головная боль ужасная. Я даже до начала стрима принял таблеточку, чтобы как-то ее уменьшить. We are back at the mansion, but now third person. Oh my god. Вернулись в эту комнату, но теперь мы от третьего лица играем. Прикольно. А теперь можем открыть те шкафчики, которые были закрыты. Now I can kind of unlock the chest, which I had locked prior. Which I couldn't unlock prior. Так, но большинство зомботы теперь это такие красноголовые. Most of the zombies are now redheads, not good. Crimson heads. Одной детальки для выхода не хватает, она как раз у нашего другого протагониста. The path we need to exit this place is in hands of Ashley. We cannot get it unless we go and search for her. Так. Оказывается, даже машинку тут нельзя использовать для сохранения, когда зеленая играет. Интересно. I cannot use a typewriter while I'm playing Leon. That's interesting. Так, погодите. Закрыто все. Alright, what if I just try to go directly to where we need to go? Что если попробовать пойти туда, куда нам прямо нужно? Бам! Destroyed. We're gonna have to fight another big boy, probably. There was another one right here, and also we don't have the access to go to that place. That's unfortunate. Нету теперь же этого наручня, чтобы пойти куда надо. Ха-ха-ха. Stealth kill. Бам. Чомп-чомп. Этот резидент не зашел, а почему? Мне вот пока очень даже заходит. Так. Игра за Эшли вообще как будто бы это первая часть. Так. Угу. Конечно, они теперь решили совмещать экшен. О, тут шорткат был все это время, прикольно. I never realized there was a shortcut here the entire time. Они решили совмещать экшен и хоррор, что довольно своеобразно. Мне это не понравилось в 8-й части, но все же лучше, когда это за разных персонажей. В 8-й части это все было за одного и того же. О май гад! Бра? О-хо! What the fuck? Oh, I'm missing shots like so hard. Как будто я промахиваюсь на такой дистанции. Бам! Виктория. Крутое добивание, тут очень крутое. The finish animations are just brutal. I love it. Так. А чем тебе не понравился он? Расскажи-ка, Данил. Still just the puzzle boxes around here, including the one we already unlocked. Puzzle box с нами открыты. Nothing to find over here, I would assume. Look, you got a foot on your face. Let me help you with that. Leon would definitely say something like this. Еще один пароль к сейфу, прикольно. Something I don't know what Leon would say. Leon would definitely say this, да. His humor very corny. Так. Опа. Yeah, just so brutal. You don't even need to use your ammunition. You can just sneak up on enemies. Прикольно. Даже не надо патроны использовать. Можно просто подкрадываться к врагам. Тут мы всех уже перебили за Эши, поэтому за Леона все куда проще. Because I defeated those enemies with Ashley, playing Leon is actually much easier in this segment. Так. Прикольно, что вот так совмещаются сценарии. Знаете, у них в прошлых частях была игра за несколько персонажей, и они как бы друг с другом взаимодействовали порой, но настолько, чтобы это уже что-то новое. Мне это нравится. Вот именно хоррор тут и страдает, но при этом экшена не так много. За Грейс выходит прям очень, а зеленой вертушки крутить понравилось. Типа, какой хоррор, когда ты можешь вынести все локации в натуре? А еще сама Грейс как персонаж тоже не очень что-то ходит, стонет, ноет постоянно. Да, с этим приборщили, я считаю, действительно. Как-то она нереалистично выглядит. Потому что отмазка, типа, просто, что она девушка, которая не способна к экшену такому приспособиться. Но при этом она работает в ФБР, и у нее уже был травматический опыт с этими зомбями. Так. I really like how there are multiple characters you play. And your playthrough with one character affects your playthrough with the other character. They did have multiple scenarios in Resident Evil games, but it was never... They were never affecting each other this much. Так. So that's kinda cool. I really wish they're gonna stick with it moving forward. Так, где теперь добыть это ожерелье для прохода на безопасный уровень? Вот это вот вопрос. Whether acquire the access thingy? Leon is a big question. I thought there was only one access bind. And I already got it with Ashley now. Прикольно. Инъектор и патрончики. Да, тут было много таких шкафчиков на самом-то деле. Она за Crimson Head. Этим больше ничего не открыть. Ладно. Еще один такой головастый. I'm wondering if I should use a grenade on this guy or not. С этой стороны, я так понимаю, подкрасться не получится или получится? А ну-ка. I wonder if I can do a sneak attack on this guy. Окей, not an option. I gotcha. Да, ничего себе, почти все хп разом. That was almost all of my HP in one attack barrage. Бам. Destroyed. За одну атаку чуть было не заваншотил. Chat should be back. Oh my god. It wasn't my problem on Pomf. It was just an actual problem with the website itself. Я пытался сегодня весь стрим решать проблему с чатом на Помфе. Оказывается, проблема была не с моей стороны, а со стороны самого веб-сайта, со стороны самой платформы. Прикол. Если бы она была девушкой, которая не может приспособиться к экшену, то почему за нее можно вынести всю локацию? Хороший вопросик, да. Стоит сделать так, чтобы именно надо было избегать стычек, шугаться каждого зомби и так далее. На туре. Они делают хоррор за счет малого количества патронов и прочего. В сравнении с Ионом, но все равно получается больше экшен, нежели хоррор. Местами. Так. Баум. Коллектабл. Приятно, что есть шанс собрать все эти статуэтки по новой. It's nice they allow you to get all the collectibles you couldn't get prior. Тут внутри еще статуэтка. Gotta be a collectible inside. Да. Ба. Омага. Kinda dark and spooky. Так. Какая страшная эта темнота. Сегодня, ребята, собираем, кстати, кофе на покушать. На еду и воду, да. И жальтесь, кто может, я вот снисхожу до такого позора собирать на покушать и на попить. Если что-то есть, чем можете поделиться, буду очень признателен. This takes place in Raccoon City or where? No. Right now we are not in Raccoon City. Right now we are in some kind of treatment center. Far away from any city. Так. And prior to that we were in a hotel in a completely different town. Raccoon City is a nuclear wasteland. Because Raccoon City got nuked by the end of Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3. So it would definitely not be the town at the beginning of the game. Что-то в кладовке забыли? А, шкафчик. Oh, no sound. Closet over here. Украшение прям прикольно. Камелия. Брелочек. Повышает огневую мощь оружия. If you attach it to your weapon, it increases the weapon's firepower. What? Хорошо, давайте повысим мощность дробовика еще сильнее. Ничего себе. Oh my god, the shotgun is now so powerful. Definitely adds penetration to the bullets. I don't know how. Я вот не понимаю, какая логика увеличивает мощность дробовика с этого украшения, но брелочек делает его сильнее. Хорошо. Отбить зла он такой, да. Логика страдает порой. Еще не понял момента с тем, что можно все крафтить из крови. Ага, тоже очень логично, да. Сама система как бы прикольная, но объяснить это как-то вообще нельзя. Патроны из крови крафтятся. Что? Тут даже нету объяснения такому феномену. Даже натянутое какое-то фантастическое объяснение хотя бы. Но и такого нету. But we're collecting for some food and water today. If you got any donations to spare, I would definitely be grateful.
His office should be upstairs.
I'm reducing myself to asking for food and water donations. Да. Please, chef. What you can, bam! Бам! Увеличил мощность на дробовике, называется. Что-то в прошлый раз было куда проще. 2 выстрелов с дробовика хватило. На таком же чуваке. It was enough to shoot them 2 times with shotgun. Apparently this firepower was not enough. And I cannot actually unlock the safe with Leon. Еще и сейф за Леона не открывается, серьезно? I got the safe password on Leon, but I cannot unlock it with Leon Deplorable. Пароль к сейфу за Леона на шее. А открыть сейф в зале он и не получается. Так, чат протестировали, вроде работает. Кстати, на помчат seems to be working, by the way. Just tested it. Ключ от кладовой. Так, ну кладовую я уже открыла, получил все, что можно оттуда. Я already got the key. Этого шеф-повара мы вообще убили за Эши. Заваншотили его инъекции. Cool head, thank you, Vanka Engine. The pump chat didn't work all this time. It only now returned to its functionality. Very glad to see you. How are you doing? Так. Проводить отсюда, но все здание прикрыто. Нужно попросить председателя, чтобы он принес свой кварц. Так, ну это опять же подсказки. Это предметы, которые мы за Эши не подобрали. Actually, I miss so much items on Эши. Вау. So where the fuck do I even go next? I am so confused. Так, ну погодите, и куда же мне тогда идти, за Леона? Я в замешательстве. У меня как бы нету ключа, чтобы пройти в этот кабинет руководителя службы безопасности. Где такой ключ добыть, тоже большой вопрос. На карте вообще ничего не помечено. А, нам на 3-й этаж кабинет директора. Вот, значит, как. You need to reach like the 3rd floor, apparently. And enter the director's office. How the hell am I supposed to go to the 3rd floor? Because that is only considered a 2nd floor. Dodik, welcome. We are trying to complete Resident Evil 9 for the first time. I already completed every previous Resident Evil game. And to be quite honest with you, I'm a bit confused where to go now. I mean, I got it marked on the map, but how to reach that position is a big question. It's just that powerful. You were powerful enough to bring the chat back, thank you. Еще не понял момента Steam. Так, это все я уже читал. Данила, ты зачем не знаешь, куда нам теперь направиться? Это я в замешательстве. I mean, I can go back on the ladder, but I don't think we can reach it from here. No. Okay, you know what? One of the staircases must be open. Наверное, один из лестничных проемов открыт. Надо их все проверить. The resident just never learn. Never ever. No. We gotta teach them a lesson. Apparently I had like 130 streams of Resident Evil prior to this. I only... Ага, нам сюда. Oh my god. That was unexpected. I had to use my shotgun in a hurry. Пришлось дробовик использовать в попыхах. Oh my god, bro, what is this?
What a fucking shame.
That's not what he said. The Russian translation is wrong. Русский перевод вообще неправильно. Russian translation was completely wrong. Oh. Сам нашел, да? Big brain coffee. Found Russian himself. But yeah, I combined every playlist on YouTube into a single playlist for every game. It was a separate playlist for each one plan. And it was getting way too much to be looking professional. Way too much videos and all of them dark. And way too much playlists, like 11 playlists just for Resident Evil. Because I played pretty much every single one. Патрона. За Леона вообще патрона выше крыши. Leon gets so much more bullets in comparison to Ashley, oh my god. I'm not lacking for ammunition whatsoever. В сравнении с Ashley у нас до хрена всего. Uh-oh.
Every single time.
Oh, we got a hatchet we can throw. Bam! 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 Boom! Yeah, Leon is just so overpowered, oh my god. Leon вообще опасен. Ужасно опасно.
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
Кардио for the week. Кардио тренировка в натуре. Так. Privilege checked. I'm a pay gap is real and true. Hell yes, I let you play Leon. Да, Минто. Минточек, добро пожаловать.
Pretty sure I found his private office.
Nice work. Lock it up.
Yes, ma'am.
Искупался Минточек. Run password.
Bingo. I have the IP address. Just give me a minute.
IP адрес.
I'm in.
IP адрес вычислила и сразу все. Хакнула внутрь.
Sherry, you're killing me.
О, Шерри!
I found some information about our illness. Our
Symptoms
symptoms.
confirm a T-virus infection.
Это Шерри, оказывается.
Oh, fuck. Wait, at least we're in it together, right?
Шерри be looking all macho.
Alright, what do we got?
And still working together with Leon. That's kinda good.
Help us.
Шерри до сих пор с Леоном срабатывается.
What's she gotta do with this?
Clean and fresh. Ripe for eating. Oh. Ripe for eating, huh? Are you suggesting I should eat ya? No, no. No, say no, where you feel, cercați IP address, da? Magic RP with the usual message. Nice to see you too, Magic RP. Hold up, Emily, I'm coming. Now, first of all, though, I need to visit the bathroom. We just completed a section with Leon. And to be honest, it was so much easier than completing it with Ashley. За Леона сегмент был настолько проще, чем за Эшли. И очень короткий в сравнении. It was very short in comparison. But anyhow, just give me a moment, and we shall continue some Ashley gameplay as well. Be right back. Я думаю, мы за Ashley тоже продолжим, потому что у нас только люди начали подключаться. Не стоит нам пока менять игру, я считаю. Скоро вернусь. While you eat and work out whole day, do nothing but gain muscles, become doctor. I'm too stupid to be a doctor match copy. It's over for me. I am bound to be a stupid bodybuilder now. Never a doctor. Oh no. Зеленый еще наиграется, звучит прикольно. Зеленый геймплей очень нравится, но что-то сегмент был чрезвычайно короткий. Runs off this bathroom after making Cleon work, да. Interesting, I know. I totally don't have to wash anything off, no. I'm no longer your son. What, are you gonna discriminate against bodybuilders? Am I not good enough for you because I'm a bodybuilder? Is that what you're all saying? Deplorable. Anyway, be right back. Alright, продолжаем. Погнали. Navigatorski Emily as Ashley. This is so... I would rather do it with Leon, you know? Да, вот именно было бы хорошо спасать Леона. А знаешь, и мне кажется, тут немного проблематично. Так. Leon would rescue Emily very fast,
Is this under the hospital?
very easily. But with Hershey, I'm gonna get my booty cheeks destroyed. I'm gonna get my pussy plumaged. Not good. Wait, did I say pussy instead of bussy? I'm getting coded into becoming trans at this point. But nah, I'm a femboy, proud boy. I'm gonna stay a boy. No matter how much the Zionist world government wants me to become trans, no. Still a boy, still going strong. But it's getting cancelled. Cancelled for what? Nah. What did I say to make me cancelled? Так. I'm getting cancelled by Magikarp. I'm no longer his son because I cannot be a doctor. Because I'm a silly vTuber. Training his muscles. Instead of being a doctor. And working in such a hospital to experiment on people. My career is over. We're never gonna make it. В настоящий момент девочка находится в подвале. Планируем воспользоваться тем, что она не приносит свет. И поставить сверхмощные ультрафиолетовые лампы. После этого начнем операцию по ликвидации объекта. Приготовьте оружие и ждите дальнейших указаний. They install some kind of lamps over here. To contract the girl.
Is that Emily?
Эмилишка нашли. Так. Why is there a tunnel under a hospital? Because it's a secret parasitive game. Ew. Натуре. We did play through both parasitives, by the way. Mental. It's one of my favorite franchises. And I really wish I could play the third game as well, but it requires some setting up, it requires some emulation at the very least. Training mollusks is good business plan, да. But I'm not training mollusks. I'm training my booty to be strong and voluptuous. No. He did discuss the first parasitive, but it was original in Japanese. Wow. I did have it in English on PlayStation 1. And it was quite an experience. It's one of the reasons I know English so well, because I played it in English back when I was a kid. Back when I was a real baby. Так. Never owned a PlayStation 2. Only ever owned a PlayStation 1. My friends had a PlayStation 2 and I was very jealous. No. Only had a PlayStation 1. Так. Way too much zombies for my liking, to be honest. Что-то зомби тут больно много. What is that message from Magikarp? So, you are my caliph. Are you calling me a goyim? Are you calling me your kettle, Magikarp? I know your nationality. You're not hiding this from me. Bro is a farmer, and he wants coffee as his cattle. At least have me as a cattle in like a sexual way. At least make me put on a cow outfit or something. then I might even accept it. Then I might not even be against it, you know? No. Not milk and coffee on your farm. Definitely missing an opportunity of a lifetime. FNAF type of setup. Да, we are gonna encounter Mike Schmidt somewhere around here, probably. Maybe he's one of the zombies, you don't know. Так, нужен инструмент, нужен гаечный ключ. Или трубчатый ключ. Или любой другой ключ. Так. A lot of black people in this hospital, huh? No. Some white people as well. But mostly black people. Kinda racist. To be imprisoning black people. Так. We need diversity. Inclusion. Where are my Asian prisoners? Where are my white prisoners? I think the only PS1 game you played was Crazy Taxi. And that was not on an emulator. I played Silent Hill 1. I played Driver. I played the first 3 Resident Evils, from what I remember. I played Spyro the Dragon, which I haven't played on stream yet. Got returned to it for nostalgia. And maybe some other games I'm not quite remembering off the top of my mind, but I did play quite a bunch of PlayStation.
It collects things.
As a compensation for not owning a PlayStation 2. Crash Bandicoot is a big one as well, da. Ratchet and Clank. I was so jealous. I tried Metal Gear Solid 2 on a friend's PlayStation 2 and it was like heaven and earth in comparison to PlayStation 1. Evelyn is right in front of you. Do I not look like Evelyn from Resident Evil? I mean, let me show you. I believe I kind of resemble her. In a way, Resident Evil 7 Evelyn. I mean, look. This freaking face, though. Dum. She's literally me, for real. Так. Скажите, ведь похож, да? Dum. Kinda looks like me. I mean, she's got black hair, but green eyes. And the same kind of haircut. Her hair longer, however. У нее более длинные волосы, черные волосы. Но в остальном похоже. Как мне кажется. I'm about to ban you for this message, Magical. You know what? I'ma just remove it for now. Так. But don't you ever post something like that again. Getting too extreme in your jokes. Training your mollusks, da. I've got some big mollusks on my booty. That's how you need to consume them. Straight off the booty with Chinese sticks for food. Or Japanese sticks like you consume sushi. Из редкого металла делаются патроны для револьвера. Кстати, да. И револьверы у Эшли, а не у Леона. Что самое забавное. You need a doctor, your leg is broken. If you chat son were a son, it would be great, but he's just a muscle man. Oh. Man love. Mentioning the man himself. beginning by mentioning the man himself in vain, huh? Are you gonna atone for your sins of mentioning the man? Dum dum. Are you gonna atone for your sins, my man, huh? Так. There is some item behind him, by the way. А за тем зомбарем какой-то предмет, кстати. Так. Probably just a bunch of blood to collect. Это просто кровь, наверное, там, которую можно собрать. Так. Как открыть камеру? Если поехала крыша и захотелось открыть камеру, нужно вставить 3 соединительных штекера и потянуть левый рычаг. Соединительные штекеры сейчас используются для питания других участков. Местоположение отмечено на карте. Если их отсоединить, будет отключено электропитание, так что хорошенько подумай, прежде чем лезть к ним. Interesting, we've got to collect 3 power pieces in order to unlock the cells. Completed it and crafted weapons without having any idea what was happening in the first parasitive. That's kind of based. Did you try to learn Japanese through it? Because that's how I learned English, and I'm trying to learn Japanese in a similar way now. First was something else, second never lived up to the standard. Oh, true, but it was kind of unique and I liked it as well. PlayStation 1 had the best JRPGs, true. She looks like someone played with her face like a machinima. I would like someone to play with my face. No. When coffee hits you with that Evelyn stare, da. Chopsticks, clapsticks, plapsticks, even. Best you had is a note with a list of spells and their effects. Oh.
You can do this.
I remember I had to look up playthroughs in video game journals when I was getting stuck from the lack of translation. But Resident Evil and Metal Gear Solid in particular have helped quite... Oh shit. Have both helped quite tremendously actually. In figuring out English words because they had pictures assigned to items. And you could just make a correlation between the picture and the item. And the item name. The artworks of something called a cow bikini. Yeah, I actually have an artwork of myself in a bikini. But it's not a cow bikini, it's a Russian flag bikini, da. That's even better in my opinion. Nation play. Magivon Carpistine strikes again, deplorable. Extreme sunglasses emoji, you are a man of many extremes. In sport, thinking, policy. Oh, is that so? Yeah, Yalzo art is not a bikini. I have another art which I had commissioned with me in a Russian flag bikini and somebody with a much bigger chest in American flag bikini. Commissioned by an American person, so you know. They just really wanted to flex their big booba American bikini. And jean shorts on a little lolly. On a little Russian lolly. Deplorable. Пойдешь завтра рано вставать. Удачного вставания. Спасибо большое, Данил. И желаю хорошего отдыха. Кстати, завтра пораньше. Learn English through the game завтра. But mostly online. Attempting to chat with people and aspiring to understand them. Yes, that's a very good approach as well. I couldn't really talk in English until I started to talk with some people whom I played Minecraft with, and that actually allowed me to stream in English now. So the best way to learn it, you feel, just interacting mostly with native speakers, true. I already tried to interact with Japanese speakers, but it's still kind of painful with my level of knowledge. I did make my first purely Japanese social media post yesterday, so... And I feel like that's quite a motivation to learn it too. I started posting on Pawu, which is a Mastodon instance associated with Pixiv, run by Pixiv. There are a huge amount of Japanese artists on that place, and since I'm drawing an anime style, I decided that it would be a good idea to join. Especially with the kind of art I post, All the Fallen is about to close down, so I was kinda looking for a new place to post. Что-то не хочется мне в это стрелять, I don't wanna shoot this thing while there's a giant monster outside. You know what? Let me... Скрафтил нож, лучше ножиком. Real Gaijin Hours, да. Ящик с инструментами в котельной на время ремонта. Качество получаемого в лаборатории крови резко ухудшилось. Нам приказали действовать незамедлительно. Похоже, проблема связана с нарушениями процесса сепарации. Надо этим заняться. Separation process. Complications. Oh, mama. But I got a set of tools in the boiler room, apparently. No offense to Russian lolly, so jokes on him. The Russians actually prefer hentai. And any hentai has lolly hentai. So, any proper hentai. That way, I'm just getting more popular over here and he doesn't know about it. Oh my god. Petite, flat-chested woman, best woman. Так. He thought he was flexing on me, but he was promoting me in Russia. Так. Now everybody will gaze upon the power of my flat chest. And be mesmerized by it. Completely unable to resist. Touchdown Minecraft reference, coffee Minecraft persona is Dr. XXX Noob Slayer. XXX. Nice touchdown reference, much copy. I totally forgot about that place for a moment. But once you mentioned it, I instantly recalled. Damn, it's been a while. Some people with whom I built that town actually tried to contact me once. After finding out I was a vTuber, they actually recognized my voice. Apparently. And they wanted to just check up on me, basically. A lot has happened since Churchtown. I did have a cathedral town as well on that server. Так. Стрелять, конечно, особо не хотелось, но да ладно. Really didn't wanna shoot, possibly attracting that monster, but whatever. Перерабатывать поступление. Okay, wait, I got a password for For some stuff. Oh, and we got the report that Leon has found. Тут репортаж, который Леон нашел. Синдром замедленного развития Т-вируса. Далее синдром Raccoon City syndrome. Everybody who was in Raccoon City got infected with the T-virus after all. But it's just very slow development of the virus. It was just incubation period apparently. Oh, that makes a lot of sense because you gotta think about it. The protagonists are getting beaten, getting scratched and everything by infected people. And they never develop the symptoms. They never become zombies themselves. Which is just, that doesn't make sense biologically. Это биологически вообще смысла не было. Их как бы кусали, их царапали всякие зараженные твари. А им было пофиг. А оказывается, это было просто замедленное развитие. Угу. Да-да. There is no effective treatment, and with development of the disease, death is inevitable. Oh no. There are a few stages to it, though. Несколько этапов. Incubation period, да. Stage 0. Then the virus activates. There are black spots on the body, which look like somebody punched you. Симптомы вроде усталости и кашля, темные пятна. Темные пятна распространяются по телу, вызывая не менее пораженных участков, переходят на внутренние органы, что может вызывать кровавую рвоту. Then they start vomiting blood. And the last stage... Пятна распространяются по всему телу, сильная боль, усталость затрудняет функции, кровавая рвота становится неконтролируемой. Пациенты, как правило, умирают в течение 1-2 часов. Жесть. The last stage is that you got black spots all over the body. You're in pain and cannot move, and you vomit blood constantly, and then you die. Yeah, damn. Так, но мы не это хотели посмотреть. Мы хотели посмотреть пароль на сейф. Вот это мы уже использовали, нам нужен новый. I need to find a safe password. I already used this password. So where is my other password? 60, 40, 80. Ага. Ta-da! Wait, what? Oh my god, I did not unlock, seriously? Alright, let me actually try the other password, maybe I'm mistaken. 30 10 50. No. We need to find a new password, apparently. Синяк это первый, да, получается, я что-то в голову не пришло. А в голову не пришел перевод. На тот момент. They think they will kill Leon in this one. They better not. My boy Leon needs to survive. They made a small development strain by subcontracting its creation to game devs. Ah, you mean the guidance company? Oh. Only took 10 years to get the early access release deployable. Lord Cadistra, you can feel at peace. Some games go into early access only after 10 years, so no rush, we're faster than death, I'm just saying. Not before he does the deed, what kind of deed, What did he mean by this bottom text? You must go back to your Minecraft synagogue, expand the tunnels. I do have the server enabled, you can connect to it. They heal themselves and expand your synagogue. Heal themselves by spraying marijuana and eating green plant. All other people were too stupid to do that, real and true. Leon is very smart. Resident Evil protagonists are very smart. Leon has the D virus. Extreme case of the D virus. Oh no. And welcome, Бити. Можешь в обратном направлении крутить? Мне кажется, нет. Просто я уже открывал один такой сейф именно этим способом. Пароль для одного из них просто к тому, который мы пропустили, когда за нее играли. А это новый сейф, и надо найти новый пароль. Избивал людей, не знаю, да, вот такой вот я дурачок. Бываю. Аксель, добро пожаловать, what's up? What's up, инди, посмотри, где мы уже. За Алеона сегмент закончили, вот только что ее. За Эши теперь пытаемся Эмили спасти. Погнали. Отмычка. Отмычка по... Паутине, давайте сделаю игру погромче, чтобы вы тоже пугались. О май гад. I gotta hurry up and help him. Yeah, I gotta produce some antidote saliva to kill that D virus. I found the Allah in your heart. Alhamdulillah. Иншалла. О, это совсем охренели, ага. Bro, vented. You know what? I kind of wanna stay in the vent after what I just witnessed. I don't wanna get my head bitten off again. Ah, EPT. Are you ready for some Resident Evil? Are you ready to Resident Evil? Perchance. Так. Maybe a little bit. A little bit of antidote for the D virus. Так. Погнали. Okay, so we got like a possible traversal with that thing, but we actually need to go back into that room. Открыли шоткат, но нам обратно в ту комнату, я так думаю. Можем подобрать еще тут крафт материалы, пока зомби не очнулись. Вместо крафтинг материал. Угу. И теперь бежим, пока эта большая дура не появилась и не скушала мою колушку. Лорд Мухаммед страх. My shawarma vendor, my local shawarma vendor is named Muhammad Ali. But because I'm a stupid boy, I read his name as Muhammad Ali. And Muha means fly in Russian, so... I feel like that was extremely disrespectful. No. I disrespected Muhammad in front of a Muslim. Oh no. No. Bloody vengeance is gonna be held upon me. Wow, my inventory is just stacked like what the fuck did I just do? Did I just... Oh!
Evil Resident 1000. Так и ты да вирус.
Take the D virus! We cannot do it on a stream. I'm gonna get banned everywhere. I cannot take the D virus on a... No. It's gonna have to happen off stream. Да-да. Так.
That's two.
I've got all the antidote I need for it, so... No gonna be a problem. No. Так, собрали 2 таких штучки теперь, да? Нам нужно 3, по идее. Для полного счастья. Привинченный распределительный щит. Тут можно ставить, тут ставить. Вот эту дверь мы не открывали, наверное. Давайте ее проверим. Oh my god, this place is kinda confusing. Oh my god, I aggroed the big boy. I mean, the big girl, in this case. Мне кажется, я закрыл ее. А-та-та. Should be hearing the sound of gunshots, huh? Oh my god, the zombie is alive as well. Seriously? Еще один зомбяк ожил. Как не вовремя. Injector could be something huge if you can kill the big girl with it. Oh my god. Инжектор нам очень пригодится, если можно... Ауч. Если можно эту громадину им завалить. Так. Хреново наши дела, Хьюстон. Но вроде мне сюда. Ну какая-то ГВС своя. Вот это да. Ага. Вот еще комната какая-то. Muha is mad. Muha might be very mad. Да. Muha is a common nickname, don't worry. Well, I don't know. It's just I was cringing so hard when I realized. Только что подумал, почему Гушерил такие проблемы с вирусом Е? Отец как бы ввел вроде какой-то штамм, у нее нифиговые такие регенеративные способности, если вспомнить 6-ю часть. И ввели G-вирус, и штамм был в итоге подавлен антидотом, поэтому у нее пропали способности регенерации, насколько я понимаю. Может, там в 6-й части какой-то редкон сделали, но во 2-й части было именно так. Поэтому нету иммунитета к Т-вирусу, потому что это был G-вирус. Так. Блин, а тут все под электричеством, да? Law is kinda electrified over here. This guy doesn't even have a head. Just kinda nice. Nice to see. А ну-ка. Не может подойти ко мне. Серьезно? Вот это прикол. Так. Желтая краска осталась со времен ремейка 2-й части, да? They're still using yellow paint in here. Deplorable. And wait, I also unlocked those rooms. Тут еще комнаты открыли. Теперь можно создать коктейль Молотова. Прикольно. I can create the Molotov cocktail now. Так, ну погодите, а я кое-что пропустила, ребята. Какой там был никнейм? Был забавный вид никнейм, да? Донатики. Evil Resident. Да. Спасибо большое, Evil Resident. Мы сегодня, ребята, собираем на покушать и на воду, да. Как, в принципе, обычно, не настолько большой вTuber, чтобы собирать на что-то большее, к сожалению. Был бы я в этих ваших хололайвах. Может быть, была бы возможность, но пока что так живем. Так. Easy GG kill. Да. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy peasy electrocution breezy. Так, блин, а теперь нету айтемов, чтобы этот квестовый предмет собрать. Ну, давайте просто ширнемся травой. Inject yourself with some marijuana if in doubt. Always helpful in Resident Evils. Так. Патрона. More патрона. Unlimited патрона. Shortcut. Umbra still seems to be dead. But actually no, actually he's gonna be waking up unless I inject him. He might turn into a crimson head if I don't... в этого красноголового превратиться, если я его не... в него инъекцию не всажу. Квадратно-торцевой ключ крута. Не гаечный ключ, не трубчатый ключ, а какой там квадратный торцевой ключ, ни хрена себе. It's not the kind of key I expected, but it's the kind of key I've got. О май гад! Вы серьезно? Are we being for real right now? I guess I cannot inject here. I cannot one-shot this monster, huh? Этого монстра не заваншотить хреново. Его это точно шокировало от того зомбаря, да. That scare was quite something true. Whoopee. Oh my god, I think she actually saw me. Она меня видела, она меня увидела! А-та-та-та-та! О май гад, мой freaking inventory, бра! Коктейль Молотова, да-да-да-да-да, Молотов коктейль. Молотов коктейль. But I still don't have an inventory space. Use blood. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ta-ta. But I made it through. Так. Spooky. Скверненько. Kinda delightful, my скверненько. Do you mean the noises I produce or what? I'm not exactly sure on the translation. Do you mean Ashley скверненько? I'm not enjoying coffee скверненько. Never gonna make it. Oh my god, no. I mean, I'm not sure if Molotov cocktail is gonna work on this girl. Я не уверен, сработает на ней коктейль Молотова или нет. But there's no way around here, so... So what do I do? Я что-то никак не обойти. Okay, I think she made it to the ceiling, so we can go now. Да, она в потолок ушла. She better not reappear over here. Не появляйся, панова, не надо. Can I go back? I haven't been saving this entire time. Все это время я даже не сохранился ни разу. Вау. Gotta use some ink ribbons. Да, бутылка крови. Возможно, оставить причиндал. Но нам на самом-то деле надо бассейн с кровью проверить. Yellow. Yellow indeed. Так. Опа. Для этого бассейна нужно 2 причиндала зачем-то. Любопытно. И не то за items for this pool, that's interesting. Один из них вот тут-то. Where did this guy appear from, huh? Вот откуда он взялся? Бам! Опачки, хьёпачки. Погнали. Вау! Вот это! Опасно. Опасно. You haven't specified what kind of experiment, Mr. Vanka Engine. Was I correct in my assumption or was I incorrect? Так. Green herb. Green herb. Погнали.
The smell.
Сюда нужен еще какой-то видоключ. I need some other kind of key for that stuff. А, вот какой ключ. Так. Кофейная засаса best. А. Thank you. But wait, what did I just do? I unlocked the way to the door. Открыли путь к этой двери. Так. Подсумок. Finally increased my inventory space. И свернуть вентиль с другой стороны, вода из бассейна сольется. Прикольно. Right, we just gotta crank it on the other side of this and we should drain the water. It should drain all the water. Так. Do you want to take the key back? No? No. Покручка ключ в инвентаре. Он не обязательно должен быть вставлен. Так. Look at my heart rate skyrocketing. Пульс сразу поднялся на 5 ударов в минуту. 5 bits per minute. Increase straight away. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck you, girl. Oh my god. She sounds kinda close. Звучит так, будто прям совсем где-то рядом. Get myself another injector. Oh my god, bro. А-та-та. Oh, I'm going into the save room, screw you, girl. Я сохраняться, да. Да-да-да. We could actually craft some bullets for the big revolver. And we could probably stash this bracelet as well, we don't really need it. Этот браслет нам больше не нужен, мы тут можем скрафтить только на большой револьвер. Так, так. Угу. Testing the YouTube. I totally forgot to bring the kind of stuff to increase my knife damage. Забыл вынести украшения для увеличения урона от ножа. Мы ножом пользовались. I used a knife without the knife damage amplification. Wait, I cannot actually craft such a bullet, huh? Мне казалось, у меня был рецепт на пулю такого характера, но нет. А его нету, поэтому металл нам в инвентаре не нужен. But that means I don't need that stuff in my inventory. Could probably craft some steroids and whatnot. No, that would require more blood than I can possibly have. Unfortunate. Стероиды тоже не скрафтить, нужно больше крови, чем у нас возможно. A woman jump scare. Да, very scary. Don't you throw woman at a Femboy. I need some men now to feel better. I need to see Leon again. Heart rate skyrocket 67. What did he mean by this by 67? It used to be 69 heart rate, now it's 67. Oh no. Так. Oh my god. Get juked, bro. Обставили по полной. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ouch. Oh my god, just a bunch of blood on the toilet. Deplorable. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Seriously, bro? Shoot him in the booty cheeks. This reminds me of Amnesia's bunker more than it does of Resident Evil at this point. Какая-то амнезия бункер по новой, слушайте. Developers must have took inspiration. Definitely feels very, very similar. Shit, bruh. I don't think I can go past here over here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Ah! No, no, no. No, you don't. Talk, 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 talk. Big iron on his hip. Unfortunately, no, because I don't have any bullets for it. Oh. What did I mean by this? I meant brain rot. Zombie edition. Generation Alpha edition brain rot. At this point. Так, ну то, что мы ее отвлекли, это на самом-то деле хорошо, потому что теперь можем вот что сделать. Distracting her was actually a good idea, because I can now proceed over here. Okay, bro, this is some bullshit right here. Oh. How do you proceed over here? Так. Как тут пройти, спрашивается? Are we being for real? Okay. I really gotta stand like right next to a zombie, huh?
God, I really don't want to go in there.
Oh my god. Gotta go the other direction. Так. I gotta go now, Seti. Have a good one. Well, thanks for stopping by. Whatever you might be busy with, I wish you success. And hope to see you again soon, mankind. Так. Now we go in this direction. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ah! What the fuck? I'm stuck.
Stay calm, Grace.
I'm a bit stuck. Alright, we're good. We're fantastic. Я думал, я там застрял, но все хорошо. Так. I can actually save over here before proceeding. And you know what? I've got a feeling a lot of people are just not interested in Resident Evil 9 now. So I'm gonna take this opportunity to go on a tiny break. And once I return, we shall switch to something else. Да. Смотрю, особо заинтересованности в IP нету, поэтому Отойду на небольшой перерыв, как вернусь, переключимся на кое-что другое. Скоро буду. Be right back. Your girlfriend played it through in insanity without unlimited rocket launcher. There's an insanity difficulty. Peculiar. I don't actually remember on which difficulty we are playing. I think it might actually be the hardest difficulty they allow you to choose at first. But regardless, there should be a high difficulty. And right now it actually feels kinda difficult still when I'm playing Ashley. Maybe on Leon it feels easy, but on Ashley, difficult for me. As my first playthrough as well. Was it Nightmare? Maybe Professional difficulty. This is the kind of names I used in previous Resident Evils. We might just switch to the Resident Evil 4 remake, by the way. But leave a comment in the chat of what you would rather see on the stream. And I'ma be right back. Так. Погнали. Username checks out. Username definitely checks out, Mr. Dunno. Так. Чтобы нам такого потрепить, я думаю, мы можем сделать, как всегда, небольшую шахматную паузу. А перед продолжением шахматы у нас занимает очень мало времени. I believe we can play some chess before continuing. Chess only takes a little amount of time on the stream, but it's quite profoundly educational even. Так. Часы это категория, теперь надо бы потребить сами шахматы, категории поменяли. Так. Та-дам! Погнали! Tap. Now just gotta have some music in the background. Something that would not be copyrighted, preferably. Let's go with the chat music. I'm such a fucking fat child now. Come on. For some reason, YouTube video started only playing on second attempt for me. Видосы на YouTube начали почему-то только со второй попытки запускаться. Let's see if anybody wants to accept my chess challenge. And if not, I'm gonna play a random person real quick. Посмотрим, кто первый примет вызов. Либо чат, либо какой-то рандом. You still haven't practiced, it's fine. You can practice while playing with me, you know? Wouldn't you like to play with coffee? A little bit. Or maybe a lot? But first we got to defeat this random boy. Так, сперва надо одолеть этого рандома, а потом можно с винточком сыграть. Так. He doubled his pawns over here. Сдвоил пешки тут. We got an attack through the square. Можем начать тут атаковать его. It's not really an attack, is it? Oh, now it's an attack. Погнали. До этого это атакой не было, мы могли разменять фигуру, если бы он сюда походил пешкой, но теперь вот атака начинается, да. Now we are attacking this pawn. But only if you take this knight, and now I can no longer take the knight. Блин, теперь этого коня не взять. И из-за этого не взять эту пешку, поэтому сперва рокируемся. So we castle first. Blitz is a bit too intense, you would rather watch for now. We can play rapid, I've been playing rapid lately. 10 minutes in a rapid. Would that be okay? Так. Yeah, why don't we just go back with the bishop, see if he wants to exchange. Such low ranks often trade pieces for no reason. На таком рейтинге люди любят отменивать фигуры без причины. Да. See, I told you. He just traded the knight for no freaking reason. Now we can go. No! I blundered. Зевок был. Ладно. I wanted to attack the spawn with both the knight and the queen, but I missed a blunder. Ой. Пропустил момент, хотел пешка атаковать и ферзем и конем. Ну ладно. He's gonna move the pawn forward, no? No, Я думал, он пешкой вперед походит. Так. Как бы тут поступить? That's a move I wanna make for some reason. It's probably a bad move though. Yeah, I would be giving up this pawn. But then again, I would also attack his pawns. Теряем пешку, но начинаем атаковать его. Oh. He didn't notice. Не заметил атаку на эту, я так понимаю. We can move our rook over here and start attacking this pawn now. Можно сюда вывести ладью и начать атаковать вот эту пешку. Or I could fork his rooks prior, but now I cannot fork it, but I cannot also attack the pawn anymore. Deplorable. Вилку на ладью больше не поставить, но... Ну и пешку не атаковать. Хреново. Interesting move. He just trapped his knight. Он коня загнал в ловушку. He cannot move his knight anymore. Now we got an attack over there. Oh. He just sacks the knight for no reason. Wow. Пожертвовал конем вообще без причины. Хорошо, обмен. And I feel like I'm in a better position here. Позиция для нас, мне кажется, лучше. Особенно теперь. Now I can even do this. Nice. No! Oh my god, the knight is pinned to the king. Коня прижал к королю, вот камнюк. I'm still in a better position though. Так. I don't think he's catching up with his king if I take right. He might actually catch up, да. Блин, он догонит королем. Хреново. But now I take his pawn. Oh my god, look at my heart rate. Посмотрите на этот пульс, ой, 6. Alright. I can still probably push stuff quite hard. Endgame прям напряженный. Quite an intense endgame over here. Your digital footprint is fucked as soon as you registered your account here. Maestro Kendrick, welcome. Worrying about your digital footprint? Why? Are you seeking some kind of place of employment that would be checking your digital footprint? I'd say that's kinda messed up already, don't you think? If you are really posing some value to some companies, they wouldn't care about your digital footprint, in my opinion. Опа. Got your bone. Бра. Забираем пешку. Oh, now he decides to push his pawns, окей. Решил пешку наконец-то запушить, ага. Удачи с этим. Good luck, bro, good luck. He's only got 30 seconds left, that's why. He's blundering left and right. У него только 30 секунд осталось. Тут ничего поделать не сможет. I'ma just move his king first, maybe. Beautiful. Good stuff. Decent stuff over here, even. Хорошо работаем, товарищи. Oh my god, he took. Он купился. He totally bought into it. Oh, mama. Yeah, this is quite a perplexing position for me, though. Опа! Victoria! He resigned at the end. Good game. Сдался под конец, а? A panic setting in. Да, look at my heart rate, 115. 115 ударов в секунду был пульс. Жесть. You only saw TV and thought about Twitch in a Twitter post. And then there are lollies. Da, not only lollies, there are shotas. And not only that, there are very funny thumbnails for other streams. But since I'm multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube, my stream thumbnail is kind of tame in comparison. I do not prepare new thumbnails separately. Maybe I should. Just for months. And thank you very much for the follow. I only clicked the one with chess, then maybe I shouldn't. Maybe there are people who want to watch some decent streams now. Welcome. I actually play chess with viewers as well, and it seems like today nobody wants to play chess with me. But if you would like to give it a try, I've got a link to a 5-minute game over here. And oh my god, I totally went the wrong way. And I'm gonna create a 10-minute link for a game with Ментол. Менточек, можем сыграть с тобой в Рэпид? You're scared? Don't be scared. I'm a little boy. I cannot be that scary. And also, a lot of people have started playing chess just to play with me. So any skill level is actually quite convenient. It's a casual game, it's not a rated game. And you don't have to register, you can just press the link. You're too weak, Palpatine Smirk. Oh my god, he's about to get me over here, just watch. Good luck and have fun, Ментол. Менточек сейчас меня отымеет. А ты оставил такой комментарий подозрительный? Чувствую, что-то тут неладно. This is the kind of person who asked for 10 minutes instead of 5, by the way. Кто-то тут просил 10 минут за место 5 и при этом играет очень быстро. Oh, I probably cannot play Warframe music. It's probably copyrighted. Or maybe not. Why would it be copyrighted if it plays in game? Only one way to find out. Единственный способ проверить музычку на копирайт порой это просто ее запустить. But some new metal from Warframe. Connection closed. Sometimes spawn chat be acting up. It wasn't even working today. When I started the stream. Oh yeah, Warframe has got some very good music. This is not even from the official channel, but it's definitely music from the game. Так. Chess down. Shitty total, welcome. Not just chess, but we had one game with a random opponent, one blitz game with a random opponent, and now we are having a rapid game with a viewer. After that I could have another game with a viewer. And I would understand that you are playing chess, so we should definitely play together. Am I a fanboy? No, I am very manly man. Very manly. Masculinity, да. Да, what are you saying? I'm extremely manly. I've got my manly skirt. I've got my manly pantyhose. I've got my manly sneakers. And especially manly maid outfit. And that's not even how I look by default, by the way. By default I'd be looking like this. Brown pantyhose. But I do have this outfit for the stream today. Am I sure? Am I not manly enough for you? The pantyhose and the skirt are programmer attributes. I'm a software engineer, this is my uniform. I've got the programming skirt and I've got the programming pantyhose. They increase my programming skills. I'm a very high paid IT position, да. Extremely manly, I know, right? Masculinity oozing from my body. I'm so manly. I totally did not discuss the D virus with my viewers when we played Resident Evil prior. I totally didn't imply that the only antidote for the T virus, the D virus, is my saliva. No. Nothing like that was ever said, and you will not find any proof. Now. The dots connect. The dots do be connecting. In the right direction or the wrong direction, you never know. Так. But yeah, we do be having variety streams, so we played Resident Evil 9 for like 2 hours practices. And I'm actually Russian, so I speak Russian as well. Да-да, могу и по-русски разговаривать. Не обязательно по-английски только. We got a bilingual stream. I'm also learning how to speak in Japanese. But I'm not confident enough in my Japanese. I sound like silly baka gaijin. Hentai baka gaijin over here. Oh, kana yaro, baka yaro. Doko yaro. Nande? Dum 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 dum. Literally me for real. Also Russian. Also long hair. Also mafioso. Not many people know it, but I'm actually from quite a mafia family, surprisingly enough. I'm not even joking over here. I might be a little bit of an embarrassment to my mafioso family, but I am what I am. No. You don't wanna kidnap me. It's gonna be retribution. Oh. Fuck. Надо было уходить конем. I should have escaped with it night. I lost the night for no reason. Gonna castle king side. I'm gonna leave dangerously. Sure, Turtle is probably so stunned with my way of talking over here. Мне кажется, я напугал одного зрителя. I think I scared a new acquaintance, guys. I think I scared a new viewer. I think I'm a bit too unhinged for some people. In my defense, for shaming my mafioso family, and for being so incredibly unhinged, I was diagnosed with schizophrenia, so I'm just based schizo on the internet, don't mind me. Так, don't you wanna be a schizo in the internet? Some people would pay big money to be a schizo on the internet. And I got a legal paper confirming that I'm schizophrenic. So, I can say and do whatever I want. I might be cringe, but I am free. Так. And you cannot censor my freedom of speech. My freedom of delusion. The freedom to schizophrenic illusion should be written in the Constitution. Yes. Yeah, I definitely scared like everybody. I don't see a single new message in the chat. Мне кажется, я совсем всех напугал, ни одного нового сообщения в чате. Жесть. Have I said too much? It's paranoid schizophrenia as well, so I'm kinda been paranoid that it's all my fault now. Maybe I'm not paranoid, maybe I'm just noticing the patterns. Maybe I'm just a great noticer. Dum 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 dum. I mean, there's only one square for the night to escape to... Oh, actually two squares, да. Думал, там одна клетка, куда уйти конем, но на самом-то деле их две было там. Let's not complicate the position too much. Давайте не будем эту позицию усложнять особо. I do however wanna see if I can push my pawns over here. Может получится здесь пешки задвинуть куда следует. Some people might be more upset that I'm Russian than been upset at me being schizophrenic. I know what you are. Да-да. I know what kind of people you are. Mr. Nifo. Squad from Reddit. Так. Долетим, погнали. Just blundering a pound. Затевали пешечку. Should have taken that pawn instead of the bishop, but I kinda wanna simplify the position a little. Надо было брать там пешку за место слона, но мне хочется упростить позицию. Насколько это возможно? I can still win this pawn as well. Эту пешечку вполне себе выиграть можно. И не только пешечку. Not only do I win the pawn, I can also win quite a bunch of other stuff too. Спасибо за игру, менточек. Неплохо, неплохо разыграли. Но что-то чат у меня прям совсем сдулся. Надо переключать категорию, я думаю. The chat is so incredibly quiet. I feel like we need to switch categories at this point. Так. Let me try Resident Evil 4 remake. The DLC to Resident Evil 4. Давайте-ка попробуем сыграть тогда в ремейк Обителя Зла 4. Пройти там DLC-шку. Mm-hmm. 2023. Так. A bunch of categories I need to change. Много категорий надо поменять. И видишь, какая ситуация? Менточка, я прям подыгрываю новым зрителям. Но стоит мне сказать что-то не то, и они куда-то улетучиваются. Ужас. Так. Просто капец добил. А ты you remember how the pieces move through? You're playing kinda decently actually. Especially in comparison to other people who have started playing chess again to play with me. Так, but I totally forgot. Where I had the Resident Evil 4. Okay, I remember. You're going to bed? Have something to do early in the morning. Have a good night. Well, thank you, Kitty Pie. Nice dreams to you. As you can see, they want to see the shattered head. Da. I kinda feel like I'm at the peak of my vocal performance today as well. I've been practicing in the previous stream, but today I am very happy with my voice. I would actually like to go back. And rewatch the stream just so that I can make some adjustments for the next one. And what's funny about it is that it's not about making some kind of fake voice. When you try to fake your voice as a guy, you tend to strain it more. And as a result, your vocal performance only suffers. It's very forceful when you speak as a boy. But it's about reaching your natural voice, your natural frequency and your natural pitch. And speaking in complete relaxation. And if you can do it, then it takes no effort whatsoever to change your voice. To how you would like it to sound. It's very interesting. It's kind of like exercise. You train your vocal cords to behave physically in a certain manner, and then it becomes effortless once they are strong enough. Once you have adjusted to the moment, once you learned it. But there is a big learning curve to do it. She didn't give him a grappling hook, huh? Ему свой инструмент не дала, да? Чувак пусть карабкается сам.
Well, plans do change, no? Are you angry? You're angry. There is this one thing I must do before I can recover the ember.
Before? This is not a negotiation, Louis, so choose your next words carefully.
Whoa. Listen, there is someone who needs my help. You know me, always the good Samaritan.
Let me guess. Leon?
Good night, Kitty Pie.
Exactly. Leon and that young woman, they are both infected. They need this medicine. It slows the infection, and I know it works. I used it on myself. So,
why does this matter to me?
Because you two are infected. It's what I researched for all these years, Ada, and I see the symptoms already showing in your eyes. You must already feel the effects, eh? The medicine will stop them for a time. Just trust me. You have a lot to gain and nothing to lose.
Она инфицирована. Он хочет добыть вакцину для нее, Леона и Эши. Перед тем, как возьмет драгоценный камень, за которым мы охотимся.
I'll let Leon know. Hola, Luis here. You guys still around?
Well, I want to go.
Wow.
I actually just had to see this castle first.
What indeed.
I have a press statement.
Jill, welcome, welcome.
Medicine that will help to suppress the progress of your problem.
Where do we go?
Come to the courtyard inside of the castle. We can meet up there. Ciao.
Ciao.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we?
Continuing the DLC, which we haven't played before, and we're playing on hardcore difficulty. We did complete the normal game on normal difficulty, and I tried the first chapter of the game on hardcore, but we decided to complete the DLC on this difficulty first, since we haven't even done it on normal.
There's a hidden laboratory downstairs. My stuff should be there.
Hidden laboratory. Погнали. They still the kind to just casually stomp a wooden crate like this, huh? Так, опа.
Do without you, Ada.
Be parasite food.
Yeah, the voice actress is just... not what I would pick for this character.
Find out.
Да, я бы не нанимал такую актрису озвучки. Для Адавонг. Bam! Oh, alright, that was actually quite damaging. Ни хрена себе. I should have combined the herbs. Would have been a full heal that way. Надо было травму совместить, тогда бы мы полностью отхилялись. One moment. Wanna play a little bit of Tetris over here. Так. Oh my god. Still quite a huge amount of handgun bullets, which I would rather use instead of wasting shotgun ammunition.
No, no, no! We can't let the medicine be destroyed!
Luis, let it go. Luis. You're serious?
Just for the medicine. Oh my god. Luis is actually losing HP right now. Luis что-то там потеряет.
Don't inhale the smoke.
Okay, I wanna increase the volume of the game for you. It's a bit more quiet than Resident Evil 9. Игра более тихо, чем Обитель 9. Yanked.
If you're trying to kill yourself, can you do it after you've delivered the amber?
It's all gone. Burnt to nothing.
Why is
Антидота не сгорел.
There are things I must set right. But that is impossible now. It's all over, and I can't help them anymore.
Pull yourself together, Luis. Make more.
Make more.
Do it.
Yes, it is possible. The ingredients are all here, in the castle. Yes, I need time, but I can still get you your ember.
All right then, let's go.
Погнали.
Go back up this way, then figure out the next move.
The ever elusive Ember.
This way.
Nice to see Luis is getting much more screen time in this DLC. Especially in comparison to the original game. Забавно, что тут Луису дали куда больше экранного времени, нежели в оригинале и в самом ремейке даже.
Who are you working for anyway?
You're better off not knowing. Trust me.
Well, you can work for the devil for all I care. As long as you get me out of here.
Should be looking for the devil of Resident Evil.
Oh yeah, I'll unlock the... Huh? Where's the key? Shit.
But I couldn't even finish his dialogue. Даже договорить не успел.
Okay. Won't be my finest effort, but it might just work. Ada, find these ingredients. Just maybe I can make a new batch of medicine. Time's not our friend. You go. Find them, and I will go grab the amber. Wish me luck.
It's funny how he used to be a policeman and then turned out to be what's this umbrella employee basically. So present ingredients we need the red ink, gold bottle and blue butterfly. Minerals in the ink is used in the bottle, substance in the scales of the butterfly wings. Each of those have special properties we require to make the suppressant. If I extract the ingredients and mix them with the chemicals I have in hand, that should do it. Пытаемся изготовить новый антидот. Он написал список ингредиентов для этого, и теперь наша задача их найти. Так. Погнали.
All right, first, bindery.
The bindery. More green herbs, да-да-да. Стелфим полностью. Литографик стоун. Литографический камень, для чего? Наверное, пазл какой-то тут еще есть. Probably some kind of puzzle we're gonna have to solve. That's a lot of wooden crates. I don't even have space for anything anymore. Столько ящиков тут, что уже места ни на что не осталось. Так. Another lithographic stone.
Welcome, stranger. Came in.
Welcome, stranger.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. A deal well struck.
А второго камня так и нету, чтобы это вставить, блин. I don't have this stone to insert into that thing, unfortunate.
A selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Oh, and he's got some new stuff to buy. Cool, no?
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
Let's get some more recipes. I feel like those are the most useful.
We've been saving that one for the right customer. Anything else I...
Now we could try to... We could try to sell this gun and replace it with the other one.
Welcome.
I'm not sure how good of an idea it is, but considering the firepower, probably a very good idea. Да, у этого другого пистолета прям мощность.
I'll buy almost anything.
А как у нашего текущего, только...
A deal
У нас апгрейдено полностью, а у них...
It's welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Ruby's
Самая малая мощность такая.
all yours, stranger.
Inventory is full, god damn it. Can I not increase my inventory size? I can.
All yours, stranger. Gun will look great.
Увеличили размер инвентаря. Так. Закупили новый пистолетик, а вот лазерный прицел нам больше не нужен этот.
What can I do you for?
We don't need the laser sight anymore.
Well, I can certainly do something with this. Without the necessary funds, I'm afraid we don't have a deal.
Necessary funds, huh? Alright, yeah, unfortunately I got nothing to sell right now. Still should be a pretty good pistol to use. Прикольно, хардкор. Продолжаем, но сперва я ненадолго отлучусь в туалет, ребята. Gotta visit the bathroom real quick. Be right back. We'll be going through hardcore difficulty quite now, so... And I see that Resident Evil 4 remake also doesn't attract much of an audience. If you guys would prefer me to play something else, you can say so in the chat and I shall switch to what you would rather prefer I play. Ребята, если вам не нравится 4-й ремейк, напишите в чате, что хотели бы увидеть, я на это сменюсь. Я думаю, сейчас, если предложений не будет, то мы все же игру поменяем. Скоро я вернусь. Предложений не было, тогда игру меняем, да. I see no suggestions in the chat, so let me actually switch games real quick. We might even still have chess on YouTube as a category. We need to remove it. I guess I'm gonna try a very quick game of Okami. По-быстреньку я так думаю, что рыбанем тогда в Оками. Okami HD. Liar Lucius, welcome. We had quite a bunch of Resident Evil. On the stream today we played Resident Evil 9, we played Resident Evil 4 remake, we played some chess, which is totally a Resident Evil reference. Time to play some Okami. Time to play something entirely different. Hello to you too. How are you doing on this beautiful Tuesday? On the beautiful, bountiful Tuesday. Eating a banana over here. Excuse my open mouth. You're fine. What about me? Well, I had quite a giant migraine. I waking up today and my last headache pill. But other than that, I'm doing fine. I would prefer that we would meet other nation, go for food and water, then I would be just perfect. But without it, I'm just fine. Да. Закончил монтаж спустя неделю, да уж. Долгий монтаж. Поделишься им, Артемчик? Have you ever played Metal Gear Rising? Lucius. This is a game from developers of Metal Gear Rising, prior to Metal Gear Rising. Called Okami. From Platinum Games. Let's keep talking about the water dragon, but I don't see any way to find the water dragon right now, any way to deal with water dragon. I haven't even spotted the water dragon anyway. Look at that, that's the picture I drew previously in the game, I think. Неужто это рисунок, который я раньше в игре рисовал? Что происходит? Curious, I had this picture on like a paper that I attached to my character and you could draw it yourself. Just like in Metal Gear Rising, we got a slash mechanic. If you play... if you ever played Metal Gear Rising, you should know. But you press a button and you enter a special kind of mode, which allows you to draw stuff with your cursor. In this game it's called the Celestial Brush and it allows you to cast spells. For example, I can spawn a bomb. If I draw a bomb, I spawn a bomb. Так. I can make trees blossom, I can control wind like this. I believe you can control it in the other direction as well. No. I can control fire, I can control water. And I am a Japanese deity trying to defeat some demons. Like an Arcus Fatalis, but not exactly. Okay. Так. I've got a very strict filter on Twitch. I've been harassed quite profoundly when I started streaming and I had to introduce tune-up Automod like 11. You heard about it but never played it, huh? You're missing out. It's quite a good action game if you're into those. You have like a very tight schedule with the most games. But you find your time watching people stream when it's around 12 AM for me. Oh. Well, I'm definitely excited to see a new face in my chat. And so I'm glad you've got such a habit. What kind of games do you prefer to watch? Оказывается, зря скачал расширение. У тебя и без расширения все работает. Даже я скачался, теперь Wi-Fi ноут принимает. Thank you for the follow, Lucius. Mandatory kiss. As a reward, да. I will hear nothing against it. Proper kiss. We got another old character with something on their head. Look, he's got like a tree on his head. Prior to that, we encountered Mr. Orange, who had an orange on his head. And I think we encountered Mr. Pickle as well. Weird old people in this game are just not an abnormality, apparently. I never played Arcus Fatalis, by the way, Mental. What kind of game would that be? До сих пор в стрессе загружаешь, пока еще не найти, хорошо. Хочешь сказать еще новость? Падки. Новость про расширение, да? Мистер Флауэр, this one. Mr. Orange, Mr. Pickle, now Mr. Flower. We got a new redeem on available on it, by the way, Blossom Protect on Mr. Flower. Yeah, I introduced a new command to YouTube. I'm multi-streaming here, Lucius. I've got YouTube page, I've got Twitch, I've got Kick.com, I've got Contact as well. And I've got a chat which I cannot show on screen, but I'm still talking to Mental over here, who's right into the chat. Да, новая команда теперь Cat. Или Cat, как-то так. Что-то у меня пока не срабатывает, но... потому что это только для... Вот этого костюмчика. I got multiple outfits as well, and I do believe I made the new command only for this outfit. Да. Talkable Neko ears. But only on the default outfit right now. Теперь можно контролировать мои кошачьи ушки, но правда только на этом костюме пока что, если написать кошка. Чатик. No more cherry blossoms. Deplorable, what kind of Japanese game it is without the cherry blossoms. I need my cherry to blossom. Do you not mind the game genre? Because I know some people only watch like a specific kind of game. Lotkanistra, for example, seems to only tune into what he's interested in. Well, as viewers usually prefer the social aspects of streams, so it wouldn't matter to them what I play. What kind of person are you, Lucius? Are you here for the game or are you here for the streamer? Huh? Sorry if I'm imposing quite a tough question on you right now. You feel free not to answer. In such a case. Так. В смысле контролировать, в смысле поднимать их, убирать их, да. Переключать как свет в доме. Now we do have a save station here. And it's the only thing marked on the map, so I'm extremely confused as to what to do next. Honestly, you can watch any type of game. That's beautiful, that's the kind of viewers I'm looking for. Because I do have variety streams, it's very hard to pick to keep the other kind of audience, you know? I'm not even sure why I worry about numbers and audiences. Because of my country, I cannot even monetize my channel, so I have to rely on donations. And maybe my logic is that if enough people watch, we might find more people actually willing to do donations. And since I'm currently unemployed, that is very important to me. I could be making like fat stacks from Twitch alone if I wasn't living in Russia. But unfortunately I was born here and I didn't take a chance to immigrate like my family. So now I'm kinda stuck with an ability to monetize YouTube and Twitch. Twitch is actually monetized, but I cannot withdraw funds. It would take relocating to another country to do it. Sorry if I'm bringing a little bit of politics over here. But I felt like providing some important context for my kind of behavior. It might seem weird to some people. Alright, let's escape this town. Let's try to search for the type of progression we could find outside of it. It's an old first-person RPG. They had a funny magic system where you need to draw the runes on screen to cast spells. Oh. But fortunately you could precast. I think I heard something about that. Some kind of rune casting in some video game, but I never played it. Sounds like something I might wanna try as well. Так. Нет, они возвращаются назад, просто тайм-аут стоит такой же, как на падке. Кофе красиво, спасибо большое. Ты уходишь от нас, Артемчик, только пришел и сразу ушел. Ну, пожалуйста, запусти этот эдит, когда он будет подкружен на YouTube, хорошо? Мне любопытно, что там. Можешь даже пометить меня через собачку и мой никнейм. What type of person you are? You're not sure you like watching and interacting with people, but then sometimes your words might annoy people, but in case you do say something I don't like, then I'm very sorry. Oh, you're so sweet and so cute and so innocent. Oh my god. Your words could never offend me. No, no. We got some people who are absolutely deplorable. And those people get timed out if they get called out and they never stop their behavior. But in my opinion, since you are self-conscious, you've got nothing to worry about. The kind of people that need to worry about it completely like self-awareness. Да. Видео не про меня, но ты же сказал, что со мной какая-то... Что это видео как... меня тоже будет включать в него? Или ты вообще про какое-то другое говоришь? Угу. Угу. We do have some kind of weird mark over here on the map. I wanna check it out. Какая-то отметка на карте. Давайте ее проверим. It's right here, and I don't believe it's a bell next to me. I think it's something else. Boom! Explosion. Instant Victoria. Ядерную бомбу завязали. Crying baby against nuclear explosion. Oh. Find the situation. Сообщения у меня медленнее идут. Странно. Да, было скинь тогда, когда будет загружено. Это не эти целый час длится, ни хрена себе. Так я там участвую каким-то образом или нет? А я помню, ты спрашивала разрешение на использование меня в видео. Так. Пом. You can boink some gravestones with your head and suddenly get an item. Peculiar. Можно могилы ударить головой памятники и получить с этого предмет. Прикольно. But what if I ring the bell? It just does absolutely fucking nothing, bro. Okay. Alright. Звонок, колокол прям ничего не производит. And sorry for swearing, I'm getting a bit infuriated here. I've been trying to find a way to progress further for quite a while now. And there's no indication whatsoever of what I need to do. So you've just been like mindlessly exploring around here, and the exploration do be kinda a dubious ordeal, since it leads to absolutely nothing but just new items upon new items. Ты на будущее спрашивал? Угу. 4 стрима друга объединил большую нарезку. 8 часов сократил на 1 час. Прикольненько. Друг должен быть благодарен за такое. Я бы даже не решился редактировать видео, за которое 8 часов длится. Особенно если мне за это не платят. Послал бы друга куда подальше в таком случае. И запросил бы деньги, если ему все равно это нужно. Так. Но если у тебя увлечение, и ты хотел ради практики, то я могу понять, почему. Все равно немного экстрим. 8-часовое видео, ребята, это же жесть. Так. I can very have people view you. Like you're fine if they think you're unknown and talk a lot, but you don't want them to think you're a mean dude. Understandable. I used to worry how I portray myself and how I behave, but then I realized that for me personally, I would rather just present myself as I naturally am, and if people don't like it, then we are simply not compatible. And I could always find other people to talk to. Mhm. But that's probably because I'm extremely outgoing. I used to be an introvert my entire life, and after I started streaming, I became so extroverted. It's ridiculous what VTubing might do to you. А ради практики сам захотел, ну ладно, ладно. А скинь тогда, что получилось, мне аж любопытно. I got another fortune teller here, huh? Well, you know what, I'm gonna use her services because I got no idea what to do next. Alright, we got a prediction, and apparently we got to extract some blade from the water in order to open a hidden path. Interesting. Awesome. Thank you. And by the way, my vTuber model is actually a full body model. I've got a very masculine programmer skirt, and I've got a very masculine software engineer pantyhose. They are improving my C++ programming skills. They are my programming uniform. I'm a big coder, and I like to create software in my spare time. So it is very necessary for me to wear the proper attire for it. On top of that, I've got some special outfits, special variety of programming skirts and pantyhoses, and maid outfits for my viewers. If they need some maid service, I'm readily available. But don't test me, or I will go full Joker, baby. I will go full society mode. Dum. And I've got a bunch of other outfits, but I would rather save them for later if you stick around. Delicious. They are all available as a Twitch redeem, so I don't want to spoil everything for you. But there are much more outfits for this model. And on top of that, I actually started with a 3D model. Based on my IRL appearance, and actually this model is also based on my IRL appearance, in a way. For example, I'm actually wearing a skirt right now. I do actually have this hair color and hairstyle, and I did this model myself. I created the skirt, I created the legs, and I rigged the model myself. Originally it was made by a freelancer on Fila, but he did a very poor job, so I had to recreate it from zero. But the skirt I'm wearing right now is this one. Like, it's literally on me right now. It's half a skirt and half shorts. Here's another angle. Стильная юбка на кофе сейчас, да. Стильный фасон, запахом, кофейным запахом. Got some coffee smell, according to this picture, да. And fits kinda nice and tight around your hips. Так. Taking things to the extreme. Well, taking things to the extreme would be getting an entire cosplay. And I do be thinking about it. I think of purchasing a My Hero Academia uniform cosplay so that I can fully become my character. I do have a red tie and I do have a white office shirt, so the only thing I need is just a My Hero Academia uniform. A My Hero Academia blazer. I do have a similar blazer, however. I do have a grey blazer which I really like to wear. But the one on my model is a reference to My Hero Academia. They have a similar uniform with those green stripes. My grey blazer doesn't have the green stripes which I would like to have. The only solution would probably be cosplay. C++, да. Ты пошел, как будет готово, сразу будешь загружать на YouTube. Хорошо. Удачи с видео, много просмотров, успехов, всего прочего, да-да-да. You like my voice very much, even though you have to try to think what I just said, so sorry for the late reply, understandable. Oh, but thank you for the compliment. You see, the problem is that I am Russian, so it's my secondary language, and even in Russian I've still got an accent. I still speak with an accent even in my native language because I had trouble with pronunciation as a child. And so I had to see a speech teacher and learn how to pronounce some words. As a result, I've got a very weird manner of speech. So I totally don't blame you, but I do enjoy every compliment to my voice. Right now I'm also kinda tired after an entire stream, so it might be more difficult to understand me than usual. But I'm very glad you like it. It's my natural voice. I always streamed without a voice changer, and I would like to train it, however. I would like to change my vocals and actually obtain some vocal skills. I would like to learn singing, because I think it would also help me with the kind of voice I would like to portray while on stream. I don't want it to be fake, however. I want it to be just a way to express myself better. I was thinking about vocal lessons. I did already undertake vocal therapy as a child. That's why I've got an accent, even in my native tongue. I was thinking about vocal lessons, so that I could learn how to sing and do karaoke to express myself better while on stream. And I wanna go for that stuff. And I did, my family knew a certain vocal teacher. But unfortunately I'm on bad terms with her, so I cannot take vocal lessons from her. And there's no other vocal teacher in the vicinity. As a result, I've simply been taking YouTube tutorials and whatnot, doing vocal exercises, trying to build a base just from online knowledge. Не, ну как будто я тут застрял, я же уже все возможное перепробовал. Self-taught, basically, да. And I'm still very much in the process of doing it, because I started recently. But I always try to keep in shape, and I do believe that cardio training actually allows you to expand your lungs and as a result have a better voice and a better vocal range. I've been doing sports since I was a child, so it's gotta count for something, right? Да, я сейчас тут совсем... Ребята, рехнусь. Надо посмотреть в интернете что-то делать, потому что я в замешательстве прямо. Достать какой-то меч из воды, чтобы открыть секретный проход. Блин, где это? Что это? Тут ведь нет никаких даже показателей того, чтобы в воде что-то было. Если зазвонить в этот колокол, ничего не происходит. Камни вот эти непонятно как разбить. Промежка вот этих ребят ни к чему не приводит. Я в замешательстве. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna look up on the internet on how to continue here, because I'm extremely confused as to what we could even possibly try to do next. Like, I've been walking about, talking to NPCs, I've been doing what I can in terms of obtaining items and whatnot. But none of that seems to lead anywhere whatsoever. Maybe there is something at the end of the bridge. Let me check it real quick and also take a little break, because I would like to eat something. In my opinion, today I've been doing quite good. Vocally speaking, I'm just tired because I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. But when we started, I was quite happy with my voice. And once I take this break, I should also sound better. Be right back. Скоро вернусь, ребята. Right, there's something we can actually do right now. I looked it up and I would never find it by myself. Ребята, то, что нам надо дальше делать, я бы сам никогда бы не отыскал. Потому что на деле нам надо пойти в этот город и устроить диалог с одним неписем, пока мы не закончим получать от него ответы. We need to go, oh my god, my boom arm is misbehaving quite profoundly today, deplorable. Oh yeah, microphone stand, Thinky-licious, my microphone is about to fall. Let me fix it. Чуть было кронштейн для микрофона не упал. Жесть. I used a boom arm for my mic and it was getting detached from my table. Slowly but steadily and almost fell down. But yeah, apparently we need to go here. And we need to talk to this guy. And we need to exhaust dialogue options with this guy. How the fuck was I supposed to know? Вот как можно было понять, что надо идти сюда говорить с этим чуваком, пока он не попросит вас помочь? He doesn't even offer the right dialogue option until you exhaust his dialogues entirely. Because I did talk to him before and they didn't unwound the story in any capacity whatsoever. Вот раньше с ним мы разговаривали, и он ничего не предлагал. А надо с ним поговорить, пока он не предложит, да. And look at the amount of dialogue as well. And that's still not exhausted enough. Oh my god, bro. Все, time I speak to him. 3 раза надо с ним поговорить, чтобы добиться нужного диалога. Капут. Yeah, and now you gotta select yes. And you actually continue the game. Wow. Вот единственный способ продолжить игру — это вот ответить «да» на этот вопрос, который появляется только в 3-й раз при разговоре с ним. Это полный пипец. A shameless can only answer with that. Yes, it is what it is. I can also answer with my tail, come on. Let's go, Wolfie digging time. Our quest in this game was to defeat a nasty demon who was terrorizing the area after waking up from a 1,000-year slumber. And now our objective is to find the source of another corruption and fix it. Because the main antagonist is dead, but something is still corrupting the area around here. Mama, he's gonna go on a spike. Minus 5 seconds from this series. Can I even blow up the spikes? Nope. Can I cut the spikes? Nope. So did I just get myself soft locked or what? Can I think I just got soft locked over here. Unless we direct him upstairs. And we need to wait for him to get into the water to do it. Теперь надо его как-то наверх. We need to get us both up. Come on. Oh my god. It's not working anymore. Охренеть, это... Заклинания больше не срабатывают. Минут just... Boop. Biddy-bop. Okay, let's wait for him to get into the water and come on! Why is the spell not working? Oh! I just had to draw like a smaller line, actually. Надо было линию поменьше нарисовать просто-напросто. Alright, what if I dig to it from here? А чё, ничего? Чё за вопросы такие, чё? Так. И ничего. Oh yeah, I'm about to fail this minigame after all. But it's kinda ridiculous. I mean, he got into a trap from which I couldn't even get him out anymore. I've got to be really careful here. Oh my god, bro, no, not the same mistake again, come on. Oh my god. It didn't even lift me upstairs. Yeah, quite a change in perspective, but it's all for nothing if you cannot... if you cannot get the guy to the bottom of this pool. And if I cannot jump out of it myself. The light seems to have changed. Состав пазла поменялся, но при этом у нас тут все равно проблема. Что значит шучу? Сказал такой, теперь готовься. Кроватки, да? Угу. Быстро, стремительно. Привет, Никита, что со старым днем не поздравил, а? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try to get to the bottom of this myself before trying to get this dude to follow. Значит, сперва сами доберемся до самого подвала этого пазла, а затем уже попробуем его туда провести. Ну, какие претензии? Только так это постикуете, да? Так. Для начала скажи, вообще тебе 18 есть или нет? Это никакой постельки в таком случае. Никакого ни актива, ни пассива, нет. Так. Yeah, now I made my way to the bottom area, but I cannot squeeze through it without that guy, so... and I cannot really get the guy to follow me anymore. Добрались до самого низа, но теперь его сюда никак не спустить. Can I restart it somehow? Start over. Let me try not to make the same mistake by only cleansing the area around here. I might just get him to where we need to go by the left side of this thing. Так, теперь понятно, как это все выглядит. Мы можем его провести через левую сторону этого пути, как мне кажется. Oh my god, the layout changed again, actually. It's not looking too good for me. Снова все теперь тут иначе выглядит. А где он вообще, спрашивается? I can't even find the dude anymore. I think he's stuck upstairs. This is much more complicated than the previous puzzle of similar kind. Oh, you can definitely say that the game was supposed to be played with a gamepad as well. Игра явно создавалась для геймпада, ребята. Воу!
Огами!
Огами! Да, вот через стрим с утра большие проблемы с огами. Я не пойму, как вообще решить этот момент. Во-первых, чтобы добраться до этого пазла, до какого-то прогресса в плане прохождения, мне пришлось уже заглянуть в интернет, потому что иначе там было невозможно. Надо было найти непися в углу карты, с которым необходимо 3 раза поговорить и согласиться на его просьбу, которая появляется только после того, как диалог его полностью израсходовали. Он предлагает помочь выкопать воду, и вот только тогда начинается вот этот пазл, который мы сейчас пытаемся решить. Наподобие того, что был до этого, но посложнее. Что мне делать с этими камнями? Он же через них пройти не может. I could have used the wind to... I could probably use the wind to make him traverse the rocks. Hold up. Yeah, I can use my brush to help him. Та-да! Виктория! Макат, получилось его протащить через камни. You can use the wind to make him fly over the spikes. При помощи ветра он может пролететь над шипами. Да, блин. Просыпайся уже. Не ссы прорвемся, я так не думаю. Вот, блин, где он? Так. Это уже далеко не первая попытка, блин. 30 секунд. Oh my god, wake up! We are so close. Finally, just no, don't sprint into the spikes. Come on. Oh my god, what am I even supposed to do? Am I supposed to wait for him to... Ah, they will tell you where to start digging. I am supposed to be the one to dig this up. 3 seconds left. Oh my god. 3 секунды оставалось. Жесть. Clutch indeed. Oh my goodness. I'm so tired after the previous games on streams. This was extremely difficult for me to complete. But thank you for watching our streams. We are trying to hit the water and food donation goal today, guys. And since we're gonna have a 3-day stream break, I do appreciate every donation. Насчет моей игры, сегодня пересматриваешь трансформеры «Битва зверей». А как это связано с моей игрой? Если ты пьяным сообразил, то я трезвым уж точно пройду. Получилось только с 3-й попытки. Клатч тендит, погнали. Я пытался тут самостоятельно найти путь дальше. Очень долгое время, но этого не получалось сделать до того, как я в интернет заглянул. В смысле? Я прочел сообщение. Пройти не может, пусть перепрыгнет, да. Ты на мой вопрос так и не ответил, между прочим. So ready for I am for you, oh mama. We do have quite a significant time zone difference of like 4 hours. You're 4 hours ahead of me, it's 12 AM for me. Some kind of motivation, how about bonk? No? Peculiar. Alright, let me actually look in the guide as to what we need to do next, because this can be extremely confusing and counterintuitive. Okay, so now you actually got a fish in this water. How would I ever think of that? But alright. We did purchase a fishing rod, so we can try to fish. A key item cannot be used as a special place to fish. Теперь надо применить удочку и поймать где-то тут рыбу. Наловить рыбу можно только в каком-то определенном месте на карте, которое еще надо отыскать. It's supposed to be the northern section of the city, but I don't see any indication around here as to where that section is supposed to be. «20-летний натурал? Тогда чего просил в кроватку? Если натурал, а?» сомнения у меня в твоей натуральности. А как мне кажется, вот это символ, который мы раньше на бумаге, кстати, рисовали в игре. What a massive difference it is, but I do be starting on schedule. And we do be starting sometimes as early as 4 p.m. my time, so I think you should be good even despite the time difference. We should still be able to see each other quite often. На стенке появляется то, что на бумажке рисовал я так и подозревал, но выглядит этот дизайн как будто кофейня или что-то такое, поэтому сперва не был уверен. Ребята, я сейчас вернусь, мне надо подлить немного кока-колы и сделать небольшой перекус. Я очень долго блуждал вокруг города, пытался найти, что делать дальше, перед тем, как заглянул в интернет. I'm a be right back. I need to refill my coffee. Oh my god. I'm so tired. I'm messing up my speech. But yeah, BRB. Скоро буду. Рофлишь, подозрительно рофлишь. Ненатурально рофлишь, да? Угу. Пошел трансформеров пересматривать, хорошо. Приятного просмотра. Alright. Так. Продолжаем. Только сперва хочется посмотреть, какая же секция города содержит эту... Это место для удочки. Надо поговорить с еще одним неписем под именем Бен Кей. Редвекшн это тобто NPC, то є NPC ти фіш. Yes, just a soldier to whom we talked previously, so he's got nothing to say. С этим солдатом мы уже говорили, тут ничего нового. Наверное, надо найти кого-то рядом с водой. Yeah, we need to find somebody next to water, probably. It's a very specific NPC named Ben K. Not this guy. будто до некоторых неписей еще добраться не так-то просто. Is that been gay, actually? No, that's not Cory. Fishing situation is insane. And this guy must be Indian. It is what it is. I recently heard a very peculiar thing about Indians. Apparently they've got a culture of trying to circumvent rules for their own profit, for their own benefit. So if they see some kind of, for example, free stuff given to only a specific kind of people, some kind of welfare thing, they might pretend to be that class of people just to get the freebies. And that's got a specific name in the Indian language. That's like the entire cultural habit, basically. Which explains a lot of certain behavior from Indians. Nada. And here a quick question. Does it get hard trying to reply to both the chatter? About chatters that speak different languages? No. I've been learning English since I was a child, since I was a very small kid. Like 6 years old. And so for me it's just natural. I'm trying to learn Japanese to make the stream bilingual as well. And I can freely think in both languages and interchange them quite easily. Yes, a binding snow fishing rod. Do I have a wrong fishing rod? No, I do have the blinding snow. Binky, but where is that Binky guy? On the giant rope bridge. Ah! Ah! I see. Oh my god. Я понял сразу, где он. Ah! He's right here. Look at this bridge that he couldn't move prior due to lack of water. Да, Пинкей, вот он где. Пинкей. Варьяманка. Every time you speak English and when you speak Thai, just after you speak English, your Thai messes up so bad. Sorry to hear. Oh, speaking of Thai, I did practice Muay Thai quite a lot. And I always wanted to visit Thailand just for martial arts practice, because I was really big into it. I did it for basically more than 2 years of constant practice. I did a lot of other martial arts as well, but Muay Thai was a big one for me. So can I oh, key item cannot be used, weird. Погнали, начал. Начал. Ловить меч из озера. Yeah, I did sports since I was a child, so I'm actually extremely fit, extremely muscular, but very thin in the waist and very thin in the stomach. And also got a lot of martial arts experience. I did karate as a child for multiple years. I then did Muay Thai as an adult. I did boxing later, after I stopped practicing Muay Thai. And then I did some mixed martial arts in between the two. My friend also did combat sambo and we did often spar together. So I've got some experience with wrestling. Yeah, gotta exhaust his dialogue options, it's so... Modern games don't do this anymore, I'm just saying. Так. Probably for a good reason. Так. Could be a good idea simply to give yourself the option to choose on the first interaction if you got the necessary item, instead of having to exhaust all the options. People nowadays don't have patience for anything else. Тянем рыбу на себя. Try and reel the fish. Been a while since the last fishing minigame. С прошлой такой мини-игры прошло уже много времени. Oh my god. Yeah, if I draw too small a line, it doesn't count as a slash. And if I draw too big a line, that also doesn't count. Oh my god, bro. Слишком короткая линия не считается. И слишком длинная линия не считается. Нужна такого средней длины полоса, чтобы нанести удар по рыбе. Kids these days have no patience or desire to talk to anyone. Real and true. Most modern video games also just exclude the dialogues. Unless it's in a cutscene or something, so yeah. Also, what the hell is going on? Huh? Okay, the celestial brush is acting up. Не, что-то тут явно не так. Line from the fishing rod. Not from the fish, from the rod. I see. Sorry, I'm just extremely tired at this point. I might be ending the stream soon, to be honest with you. Так. This is something about society, true. You grew up on figure skating. I never actually tried skating. I've been invited sometimes and it seems like a very fun time. So I'm kinda jealous. Большая рыбешка. А там проблема была в том, что, оказывается, надо было рисовать с удочки до рыбы, а не наоборот. А жаловался на то, что кисточка не работает совсем, уже подустал, в голове пусто. Oh my god, it's kind of difficult to reel inside as well. Погнали! Пам! Oh, it requires multiple strikes. Несколько ударов по такой рыбе нужно. And I just remembered that you need to pull the opposite direction of where the fish is going. I was kinda confused about this. Нужно тянуть в противоположном направлении от плавания рыбы. Я был немного в замешательстве из-за этого. Только сейчас вспомнил. Яща! It's not acting up, it's me being stupid. It's very fun, but the competition is very stressful. I would imagine. It's like prior to a fight. It's a lot of stress too. And the kind of fights in Muay Thai are also much more brutal than what you would see in Jiu-Jitsu or even normal amateur boxing. They try to use the same protection as in boxing, and they try to use shin pads in amateur bouts, but it's still extreme because of leg strikes and because the rules allow for sweeps, for throws, for clinch, knees. And knees are often not allowed in amateur fights, but you can still do spinning strikes, it's like a spinning back fist or a spinning roundhouse, basically. A bunch of kicks which strike extremely hard. Finally, we can traverse the bridge. Опа, опа, опачки, вака-вака. Is busy looking for something. His son is very upset over here. Ищет пути в небеса, любопытно. И нас он тоже касается. Go through the hole in the wall. Yeah, I've seen in the guides that we are supposed to find some holes that would minimize us basically to the size of Isun. Oh, and the mist seems to be coming from your castle, huh? And you just vanished at existence from disappointment. Quite a move. Disappearance from cringe. Так, paper depicting holy incantation. Moderately damages nearby enemies, I think. Totally miss the end of the description. Land of the Gods. Drawn by a wandering artist. Contains useful information, huh? Oh, the big booba. Big booba. Big polygonal booba. Mm-hmm. Rao. With a big bone kahunkas. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, your proportions are interesting. Что это за пропорции на этом персонаже? Такие мелкие ножки, такие огромные сиськи. Her legs are so small, but her boobas are so big. Yeah, even as soon as talking about insane jiggle physics too. Real and true. It's your time to go. You have to go cook something to eat and go for your regular morning routine. See me in my next stream. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, Lucius. Our next stream is gonna be on Saturday, 8 PM Moscow time. So please take care and keep this in mind. It's quite a break before our next stream. But we do have streams every Saturday, Sunday, and Tuesday. So it's gonna be like 3 streams back to back. Oh my god, Tickle. I'm trying to reach your nickname, but it's so complex. Let me just call you Great. Let me just call you Karim. Karim. Welcome, welcome. The Great Karim. How are you doing? We are talking to some insane character design, which is some quite peculiar. Bonga honga mama here now. Got a cute little face. Oh, she's into his son too. It only looks like I'm staring at your melons. Melons? Never mind. Even the game mentions the melons. Даже игра упоминает, какая у нее грудь огромная, и Суну понравилось. Нам. The jiggle physics are just crazy. Every time she moves, the booba jiggles. deep valley between two lofty peaks. No. I can call you Kari Mythic. This is pronounced as Kari Mythic. I see. But Karim is fine too. I'm glad to hear. Welcome, Kari Mythic. Or Karim, did I pronounce it correctly? I'm sorry too, English is not my native language, so sometimes I might mispronounce the nickname. We are playing Okami, completing Okami for the very first time. And prior to that we played some Resident Evil 9, we played some Resident Evil 4 Separate Ways DLC, the remake. That guy spoils the cool moment, it is what it is. Unfortunately I couldn't find a way to progress without it. Yeah, we played some chess as well. We play chess almost every stream. And I'm sorry that my voice is so... I'm kinda tired, it's almost been 5 hours of streaming. She thought it was Susano who slayed the main antagonist. What kind of games do you prefer, Karim? What is your first language? For me it's Russian. But unfortunately I have accent even in my native tongue because I had troubles pronouncing letters as a child. I went to see a vocal teacher, a logoped. And now my manner of speech is just weird to most people. French? Oh, I know a French vTuber. He's a pretty good guy. His name is Dex. He's also femboyish kinda. Likes VR chat quite a lot. I even did a fan art with him, which I can show you for a moment. If I happen to find it in my freaking giant art folder. Been doing this for years, it's very difficult to to pinpoint a particular drawing I'm looking for. But here. He'd be using a female model, he'd be using a model with booba. And I totally messed up the abdominals on the right, and it's so embarrassing actually. Let me just remove those. But that's basically him on the left and me on the right. And if you look at my entire model, I actually do have a full body with a green skirt and brown pantyhose, which doesn't even look really brown in this picture. But outside of live 2D rigging and drawing, I'm also just doing a bunch of meme pictures. And hold up. And a bit of spice art. I recently released one drawing of this caliber, by the way. And the most difficult part about it was not the anatomy or the pose for the character. The most difficult part I cannot really find an appropriate image, so I just shows this one. Was this talisman on the head. It's like I had to look up what's usually written on a Chinese demon sealing talisman. Had to write some appropriate kanji. I'm trying to learn Japanese, but Chinese I'm postponing to once I learn Japanese enough to start. So this talisman on her head was very difficult to figure out at first. I don't know many French VTubers because I've been following VTubers since 2021. So you must know the English one. I actually started in 2021, inspired by another VTuber. It was an Australian VTuber though, speaking in English. And most VTubers just stream in English. Even this French VTuber is actually streaming in English. I never saw him actually speak French. Now he definitely knows French, but but he only streams in English, unlike me. I often switch languages to Russian as well. Показывал вот одному зрителю рисунки и показывал вот этой девахе с титьками, что мы божество посредством наших техник с кисточкой. What more could you want? You're already stuck to the ceiling. Wow, son. Oh my god, I wanted to press the dialogue button, but I'm stupid. Isn't there like when we bump into hills? Prayer slips. Okay, so she wants us to find some prayer slips and we cannot... Oh, now we can go. It's a new Tsaharam Bonk per count. Now we can visit the palace itself. Interesting. Or did I just go back? No, I definitely went forward. That is great, thank you. I've got a lot of fan art of myself. Fan art. I say as it's my own art, I guess. And I do make fan art of other VTubers like Siv Kamira over here, for example. She's an American VTuber of similar size to me on YouTube. And she did be looking like a vampire lolly, basically. Vampire lolly-tuber. So I portrayed here, I portrayed Jan's channel over here. Who is I do believe actually I don't quite remember his country. I do believe he might be American too. They're all English speaking VTubers, basically. I've been trying to portray new characters recently, like Hatsune Miku here, or Pyramid Head. But due to a lack of fan art, I cannot help but to draw my own character quite a bunch, and here we got Rev Says Death. Might be familiar if you're into drama tubers. We live in a society. Da-da. If you look, there's a more clean version of this portrait. It's an old one at this point. They'll be trying to draw some video game characters like Big Boss Venom Snake here. A very old image of pink guy with eyes looking absolutely horrid. A very old drawing I've been improving since, or at least trying to improve. And yeah, just a bunch of drawings. Griffith from Berserk. Garfield from JoJo Bizarre Adventure. My dress-up darling. Namus from Madness Combat. And etc, etc. I also like my moderator who is Magikarp from Pokemon. Yeah. So I have a bunch of pictures with Magikarps. Consume thy flesh, da. Tak. And obviously I've got some more spicy pictures which I cannot show on stream. But I can show you a crop, possibly. I can show you just one image for you to understand. Oh, what kind of pictures I mean precisely? It was somewhere around here. Hold up. Oh my god, it's like so difficult to find them. All of a sudden. Let me just show... Yeah, let me just show them. The Monster Energy drink. Zero sugar. Zero sugar, right? Just a Monster Energy drink. I'm just trying to cool myself down now. Down. But a lot of pictures of this variety too. I wasn't Swedish. Yeah, I might actually be mistaken here with an old female VTuber I've been familiar with. She was from United States, and I do remember she was mentioning the need for a car to move around US, that you couldn't move around without a car. But I'm not sure if it might have still been safe. To be quite honest, I'm not positive on where she is from originally. She might be from Sweden and having migrated to United States, but maybe not. I gotta ask her next time I see her. Also, you usually watch streamers on Twitch and not so much on YouTube, mostly because of notifications. I am multi-streaming to Twitch. I am on Twitch as well. This very stream right now is going on Twitch too. Miko with a gun, da. You have a friend who loves Pyramid Head. That's not the only Pyramid Head drawing. I do like Pyramid Head as well. We played through quite a bunch of Silent Hill games and... hold up. Happy Halloween, dum dum. Yeah, I like Pyramid Head as a character. I remember playing Silent Hill 1 on PlayStation 1, and my friend had Silent Hill 2 on the second PlayStation. So that's quite a character. Not real. The dude felt so hard. He used to think he was cool back in the day. Yeah, I gotta confess, I recently unsubbed from him just because I couldn't carry his drama. It's like you get a new video from him and you cannot resist but to watch, but then you get all this negativity and you just end up feeling worse than when you started. And I decided to cut off news channels which contain bad news, and I cut off YouTube channels which contain excessive drama. I still sometimes come back to one of his channels, and I do believe I'm still subscribed to his secondary channel, but his main channel now. Oh my god. I'd rather keep things positive, you know? got enough problems by themselves. Fuma, damn. I've got a special Fuma mod available as well. I wonder if I can actually... If I can actually show it real quick. Need to connect to Discord for this. Ta-da! Yes, it still works. How do you like my marketable plush from over here? Does it look good? Based on honestly, thank you. I also have a PNG tuber, but that might require me to launch additional software, and on top of that I also got a 3D model. Oh, by the way, while I'm still in this folder, this is what Dex looks like. Some of his art. And he's got this kind of 3D model. The French Femboy with booba. And a mechanical arm. But as for me, I've got this 3D model. And at the time I actually started with a completely different model altogether, as the 3D model has a bunch of outfits. This model is full body, as I probably already shown, but it also has some additional outfits for it too. All of those outfits also got toggable neck ears. If I'm to show it closely, it looks kinda like this. Been drawn and rigged by me, by the way. The headpads are also available for any outfit, but also society. Neko society. I'm the Joker, baby. Yeah, and if I could just find like the model I started with. But I do sometimes stream with this model too. Looking like this. Dada. I actually got a Sif reference here. This is what Sif usually looks like. Beautiful. Oh, and I started when I started I looked like this. This was my first vTuber model. It's still available as a possible outfit for the 3D model, but I did change it. I did change it to look like this. Dum. And to have vampire things, since most people mistaken me for a vampire for some reason. When I was looking this way. The change is quite wild though. But both models are based on my IRL appearance. I do have the same hair color and I try to have the same hairstyle. I also been doing sports since childhood, so despite being somewhat muscular, I'm kind of thin. Very thin on the stomach, very thin on the waist. Got visible abdominals and whatnot, you know? 6 packs. And most importantly, I'm currently wearing the same skirt as on my model. No cap. I've got this half skirt, half shorts, okay? And it's very, very comfortable. Before you judge me, you gotta understand just how comfortable this is. I always used to wear sport shorts, like fighting shorts basically. And this is a good combination between fighting shorts and an actual skirt. I could not resist. Dada. I'm currently in this skirt. And I'm not ashamed of it. No, no. Some people actually wear fighting shorts which resemble gladiator style, which are basically skirts. No. Like this one. If you watch some MMA fights, you might like Bellator fighters especially love it for some reason. You might stumble upon it now. I did some MMA myself and I did a lot of Muay Thai. I also did karate as a child and I did some boxing. A friend of mine did combat sambo and we often spot together, so I know some wrestling too. Знакомимся с новыми зрителями. Извиняюсь, что мало комментариев на русском. Okay, he's just repeating himself. Повторяется, аристократ повторяется. A ruler that imprisoned a girl for no reason. That's a Victorian vampire trip, you would say, yeah. I actually had quite a bunch of like women in my audience who digged my voice because it was entirely different when I started. It was a gravelly, like deep voice since I started when I had a full-time office job and I was really out of shape at the time. Now I'm back into shape and so my voice is more like it naturally sounds. Kinda feminine. And after I made the model switch, those women disappeared. But I got a much bigger audience since, so I'm okay with it. I'm okay with men. Down. No. You're not one to judge, it looks very stylish, plus green is your favorite color. But you do wonder if it doesn't hinder movements too much. Nah, it's extremely comfortable. You see that separation, that seam at the thigh. That's why it's also used as a fighting attire, because it's allowing you to have unrestricted movement despite it being a skirt. It actually allows you to do like kicks, roundhouse kicks and whatnot. So it's very, very comfortable. And I don't lose any degree of movement at all. The only movement that is hindered is in my groin. Da. The groin movement is very hindered, if you know what I mean. So don't get me horny. I would feel slightly uncomfortable. Император заболел какой-то странной болезнью. А, есть туман исходит из комнаты императора. It totally gets it. You don't understand. I'm restreaming to a certain platform. in which people really like to make some inappropriate comments. And sometimes they mention some spicy stuff that I might have drawn. And just awareness of that might be uncomfortable, though. Happens more often than you think. Так. Правда заточил какую-то девушку в замке император? Какую? Ага. But you know, I don't mind it. I might not look like a YouTuber, but I do like to get loot at times. Oh, that's gotta be the hole to get into space. And ain't that supposed to be the prayer sleep for the other girl? Let us try to carry it back to her. Honey, honey, bed. Okay, if you don't want me to be horny, I ain't gonna be horny. I'm gonna stay absolutely not horny. Da. Just for you. But you cannot stop me from kissing you from time to time. I'm such a boy kisser. I cannot stop kissing boys. Так. I mean, I do like when I got the necklace enabled, I do be looking like a boy kisser. No, you like kissing boys, don't you? Да. Yeah, the prayer slips, I knew it. Sacred treasure to enhance her holy powers. Так, ну надо будет найти какое-то еще сокровище, да. Откачиваем это видео за Bilingual on the mall. Project Melody, oh! Project Melody, I was told that my voice resembles Project Melody. But I never watched that VTuber, so I got no idea, to be honest. I kinda wanna do it now, since she was mentioned again. I did look it up at one point, but I totally forgot what Project Melody sounds like. She's your favorite, so don't worry about being horny. No, big boy, thank you. A lot Canistro calls us very haram. But sometimes gotta be haram a little bit, in my opinion. Sometimes I cannot resist being haram. Sometimes the viewer attraction is just too much. Especially with such music in the background. Так. But, yeah, I do believe that's gonna be it for today, guys. I'm growing extremely tired. I'm grabbing extremely horny. From also salute talk and compliments. And no haram during Ramadan, da. We cannot do haram during Ramadan, so we gotta postpone it. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you very much for watching. We do have a stream schedule of every Tuesday, Saturday and Sunday at 8 p.m. GMT plus free Moscow time. Ребята, спасибо всем, кто был со мной, спасибо, кто подключался. На сегодня, я думаю, мы пока стрим закончим. И, как всегда, у нас расписание вторник, суббота, воскресенье, 8 по Москве. Wow, thank you for the follow, Globta fan. Beautiful way to end the stream. I shall see you next time. On Saturday. Увидимся с вами в субботу, ребята. It's you, Karimitik. I see. Well, welcome to Twitch. And thanks for the follow anyhow. Da. I've got a lot of redeems available on Twitch, not available on other platforms, so enjoy your stay for next stream on Saturday. And for now, да, увидимся в субботу с вами, ребятульки. Ну а пока что надо прощаться, так что bye. Спокойной ночи, приятных снов. Good night, sweet dreams. And bye-bye.